Vamos. Vamos. Let's go, guys. Let's fucking go, guys. What are we saying? Bless up to everyone who raided as well, by the way. Smash these likes up. And Victor Glokeres FC. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Tactical foul, bruv. Yellow card him. Is that not a booking? Yeah, Alanga should have been booked. In the Premier League, that's a straight yellow. Bring these referees into the Premier League, guys. Jokes. Big up everyone inside, though. All right, I want to play this as well, yeah? Make sure you're sitting down. This is hilarious. Real talk, make sure you're sitting down. Yeah, I'll give you 10 seconds, guys. And make sure it's nice and quiet because it's on my phone. Oh, but Ecuador are currently qualifying. Oh, Glokeres ain't got no hold-up play. Funny that. Oh, he's got no tech either. Oh, funny that. Who knew? Anyway. Check this. Check this out.
Do you think OnlyFans models are unfairly discriminated against?
I definitely think we do.
But what do you find is discriminative against?
So, for example, I got fired for doing OnlyFans. So I think that's discrimination because what I do in my spare time is separate from what I'm doing at my job, my place of work.
It's not.
Why?
Put it this way. We all...
Right, let me just stop that there. The girl is about mid to late 20s. She's saying what I do in my spare time. You're publicising it on a public platform. It's not your spare time anymore. Yeah. There are two birds that are talking back to her, probably in their late 50s.
know that your parents failed.
We're opening that can of fucking...
Your parents failed.
Thirsty fucking
One thing about it,
I feel like we...
losers.
I
Scum of the earth.
Okay.
Couldn't
That's
raise
your
kids.
opinion.
We don't have to show our
gasket to get attention.
First question is, yeah, I would say.
But that's what we've signed up for. At the end of the day, we know what's coming for us.
Did you sign, I'm going to fuck my life?
But I haven't fucked my life. I own 3 properties.
Not yet. Who gives a fuck? No one cares. I could go on OnlyFans. I'd clean up.
Go on, girl. I love Australians, man. I swear they've fucking got no filter. No filter. Who gives a fuck? I don't have to show my gasket. I'm going to first I clean up. Swear down. Yeah, the Dutch and the fucking Aussies, man, they have no filter. I promise you right now. Fucking funny, bro. In fact, let me send that to my PC. And I'll play it on the screen. Hilarious, man. That is actually funny, man. Proper jokes. I swear down. It's true, though. It's true. Oh, I own 3 properties. Nobody cares, love. It's true. Nobody cares. Shall I send her a hoodie? Go on, the old girl. Wait, if you want to do OnlyFans, hit me up, babes. I'm joking. Well, it depends. She said she'd clean up, bruv. Like, what are you cleaning up, love? You know what I'm saying? We'll call you the cloth. I swear, the parents have failed. I run these likes up, guys, or I ain't doing the next game, the USA game. Aussies are funny, man. I swear. They just have no filter. Love it. That was a foul throw, by the way. Why was he running on the pitch as he was throwing it? Thing is, I'm not against people that do all of that, yeah? Oh, I got sacked from my job because I did OF. What I do in my spare time, yeah, is my business. Well, yeah, you're putting it on a public forum, mate. So now it's everybody else's business. Like, I swear, these people are so stupid, it's crazy. If they want to do that, innit? Make your money. Good luck to you. Thoughts landing in Gun City. Mate, absolute rip-off. Is what it is. Football's washed and it has been for years, bruv. Football's been finished for a long, long time, mate. Yeah. Elliot Anderson. 116 M's, bruv. Elliot Anderson, bro. Alright, let's go, guys. Let's fucking go. Alright, let me share this on the screen, yeah. This is funny. Look at this here. Watch this. This is jokes. The old girls ain't having it, bruv. They're not having it. The old girl said, nah, not today, mate. They said, nah, not today. Right, hopefully you can hear it. Let me know in the chat, yeah? We have the desktop audio on. Let's go.
Models are unfairly discriminated against.
I definitely think we do.
But what do you find is discriminative against you?
So, for example, I got fired for doing OnlyFans. So I think that's discrimination because what I do in my spare time is separate from what I'm doing at my job, my place of work.
It's not.
Why?
Put it this way, we all know that your parents failed.
We're opening that can of fucking worms.
Your parents failed.
Thirsty fucking
One thing
whores.
about it,
I feel like we
losers.
I
Scum of the earth.
okay.
Couldn't
That's
raise
your
kids.
opinion.
We
We
don't
don't have to show our gasket to get attention.
It's the first question. Yeah. Go and say.
But that's what we've signed up for at the end of the day. We know what's coming for us.
Did you sign, I'm going to fuck my life?
But I haven't fucked my life. I own 3 properties.
Not yet.
Who gives a fuck? No one cares. I could go on OnlyFans, I'd clean up.
You would.
He knew. He's up for it, bruv. Hey, stand ovation for them 2 old girls from us. And if you noticed, yeah, fake hair, fake nails, fake tan, yeah, fake lips, Botox, fake lashes, fake tits, fake toes, like toenails. Yeah, and they're literally nah, bruv, what we doing here is crazy work, bruv. But I own 3 properties. Yeah, cool. Guess what? You can stroke all 3, 4, 5 of your cats in each one, bruv, because that's the only thing you're stroking. Yeah, because ain't no man going to want to go near you in about 5 years. Yeah, nobody cares. I need to send that woman a hoodie. If that, I swear down, does anyone know who that bird is? Yeah, I will literally send her a signed hoodie and nobody cares. Aye, fucking go on, girls. I swear, your parents have failed. Facts. Imagine you go home and tell your parents, right? Oh yeah, I've started working online. Oh really? Right. What do you mean? Well, basically, what it is I stick a dildo up my ass every day, and I get naked, and people donate in the comments because they want me to do more wild shit every day. No, bruv. Imagine that's your daughter. I'm sorry, mate. Big up Melbourne, bro. Now, real talk. It's mad, bro. These girls have got no shame. It's all about, and this is the problem with society, and I keep saying this, yeah. It works in all forms, yeah, of life. Like YouTube life, work life, OF. Doesn't matter what niche. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that, brother. Right? Now imagine, yeah, you go home and you tell your parents that, in fact, you don't even go home and tell your parents because you'll be embarrassed anyway, because you do have a bit of shame. But then you like the money that comes with it so it can buy you 3 houses. Yeah, cool. And you're going to have no one to spend your life with, mate. Which is kind of cool for them as well, because they can just lunge and plunge, but they'll end up lonely and sad. Whereas, and they'll be regretting their life choices. They'll be like Harry Kane until he moved to Bayern Munich. Yeah. But no, honestly, real talk, yeah. I can stay at that touch. Wait, see you later. Whoops. But no, honestly, yeah. These birds don't go and tell their parents. Their parents get sent it. They get sent. Yo, you do realize this is your daughter on the internet. So somebody would have screen recorded it, yeah, leaked it somewhere, and all of a sudden, mum and dad's phone's popping off. Yo, your daughter does OnlyFans. Oh, that woman's right. You've literally failed as a parent. Yeah, and this is a perfect representation of society, yeah, because like I said a minute ago about, like, it doesn't matter what niche you're in, whether it's the OF thing, YouTube, crypto, whatever it may be, yeah. People would just go on what gets them quickly paid. Like, these girls are making a fortune online. The majority ain't. But the ones that do, like, off-key stuff, yeah, and go next level, they will make a fortune, mate. Yeah, the amount of times I've seen people on Twitter sharing screenshots, why is everyone in the top 1%? I'm like, why are you even looking at that app, bro? I don't even have Twitter on my phone. Like, I barely go on Instagram. Like, why have you even got that on your phone, bro? Yeah, but at the same time, why is everyone in the top 1%, bro? Why do they always have a discount? Why are you discounting your pum, bruv? Like, what's that all about? Why is that for free? Like, oh, you can get free content. No, bro, it's mad. Right, big ups to Hal. Man said I'm in Paris. Be careful, bruv. Pickpocket, pickpocket, pickpocket. Don't let anyone give you a bracelet, bruv. Don't let them give you a bracelet, bruv. They'll throw them on the floor and then they'll tell you pick it up and now you have to, oh, and then they'll show you a picture of their kid. Oh, my friend. Get out of here, bruv. Be careful in Paris, bruv. That place is fucked. That place is fucked, honestly. It's nice, but at the same time, it's fucked. It's nice to go and see the sights and all of that crap, yeah? Yeah, just start fighting it and sub to my only feet. Do you want to see my toes, bruv? Like, I'm not going to show you my toes. That's gay, bruv. But no, real talk, yeah? Paris, mad expensive. Mad expensive. And be careful around there, bro. Joe Linton definitely does. Hey, drop 500 euros in the chat right now and I'll show you my toes. You joker. Yeah, Paris is a third world slum. It is. It's fucked, bro. 2-1 predictions. I think Sweden win 4-1. I think they'll do it, bro. The thing with the Japan team, yeah, they're mad techie, bro. And like I said, me and Matty have watched a lot of the J League, yeah. Obviously, there's a lot of these players that play abroad as well now, yeah, not in the J League. But at the same time, yeah, I just think the fact that, and this is going to go against what I normally say, yeah, pace and power don't always win. 9 times out of 10, it'll get bopped off the park by techie, yeah. And the Japanese team are more techie than Sweden. But I just think, yeah, that the quality of Isak, Glokeres, Alanga, a few other players in the team, I just think eventually they'll do them, innit? And when they score a second goal, I think they'll fold. They'll have a go and they'll go all out, and that's when Sweden batter them. They'll go 1 or 2-0 up. Yeah, and maybe I'm wrong. Listen, it is what it is, prediction, isn't it? Paris hype. I think Anderson's worth the money. Well, that guy's worth. Take the 1 off, bruv. Yo, man. We're on a hydration break, dude. Rock on, man. Alright, big ups out. Alright, the Senegalese are real ones, bruv. Yeah. Cameroonians, North Africa. Bro, I'm telling you right now, so how Senegalese people, yeah, are so nice, it is crazy. They're the guys that are running around walking around the beach in 40 degrees heat, bruv, every day trying to sell these and Rolexes that are not Rolexes and fake football shirts. Maybe they can partner up with OK Jersey. I don't know, because theirs look better. I've never bought any of them. The only thing I buy off of the people on the beach, yeah, is like the little bracelets. I got given this one in Barca when I went to see North in New Year's Eve. I got given that. Yeah, that guy was Senegalese, bro. I swear down there, these Senegalese man are fucking giants, bro. What are they feeding them in Senegal, bro? I swear they're like 8 foot tall, 8 foot wide. Yeah, they're big fuckers, bro. I swear. Big up all the Senegalese, man. Yeah, real nice people. I swear down. Real nice people. Oh, you don't have to text me. Oh, she's watching my stream, lads. Look at that. Look, she's fucking got a Sweden badge painted on her forehead, bruv. Like, what's that all about? Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. I swear down, yeah, the Senegalese round here, so chill, bro. They're so chill. The ones in Barca were cool as well, the ones I see. I've seen videos in Barca where they're just fucking idiots, bruv. Yeah, but that's in La Rambla and some Barceloneta. They were really nice. The ones on the beach that go and sell the t-shirts, the shorts, the football kits, the watches, sunglasses, the bracelets. The only thing I've ever bought off of them, yeah, there's little bracelets every now and again. Aye, yo. Alright, look. Alright, find a bird that looks at you like she was looking at that screen, bruv. Real talk. Find a woman that looks at you the way that woman was looking at that screen. Yeah, most Senegalese are Muslim, bro. Yeah, I see them praying. Yeah, so like certain times of the day, yeah, where they go down the beach, yeah, in Cabapino, yeah, they go into a certain part of the beach, yeah, and they pray. Yeah, they're sound as fuck, bro. Where'd I get the chain from? I actually got given it, bro. I don't even know. Like, it was a gift, bro. It's got no engraving on the back, but it's nice. Yeah, he made the story up. Now he's saying the deal's not happening. Look at his latest tweet. I told you, innit? Told you, man. These men are weird, bruv. They just make stories up, bruv. Yeah, and people now, yeah, sit there, make... Watch this. I'm going to quote tweet him. Funny how I did a video on it, and now all of a sudden he's saying Newcastle have told reps. That was the first tweet that popped up, by the way. Have told reps they will not entertain offers on Bruno. So basically, you made the whole thing up. Got found out. And lied again. So basically, he made the whole thing up, got found out, and lied again. In fact, let me word that better. So basically, you're full of shit. Funny, isn't it? And made it all up. So basically, you're a full of shit fella who made it all up. Bosh, hold that. Funny, isn't it? These man chat rubbish, bruv. They're not, they're literally not, yeah? They're literally not journalists, bro. These man just chat rubbish. They have no idea what they're talking about, bro. They just make a story up that sounds good. It's funny, isn't it? Right, let me grab these super chats. Big up to King of Fascia. Lee, plan on going Brazil? I'd love to go Brazil one day, bro. That's one country I'd love to. Argentina as well, but I'd like to do Brazil and Argentina. I'm mates with a Brazilian bird around here. I told her Brazil as a football nation are finished. Birds are fit as fuck. Drinks are ice cold, dirt cheap. Best beaches in the world. As a gringo, speaks Portuguese. I'll happily give you places to visit. My guy, you know. Brother, that's really nice. Yeah, one day I will go Brazil, Argentina as well. I want to go both of them. Yeah, I want to go Christ the Redeemer. Yeah, I do want to go there one day. All right, my striker's got no hold-up play, apparently. Right, now, bless up, bro. Bless up for the super chat as well, my friend. Yeah, one day I will go Brazil. Yeah, I will go there. Yeah, it looks amazing, bro. And the beaches, like, listen, I know a few people that are in the channel that live in Brazil. Obviously, you live in Brazil. Yeah, but on both channels, I know a few people that live in Brazil. Bruv, they said it is litty, brother. It is mad. It looks mad, bruv. I can't lie. It does. It does look mad. I'd go to the slums as well. Hey, gringo, gringo. And also has told me all the worst Portuguese words as well. Vai tomar no cu. Yeah, he's told me how to swear, yeah? He's told me how to swear in Portuguese, bruv, so I'm good. No, I'll probably get fucking shot. A man put another super chat. What are the most overrated, dangerous tourist trap European cities in your opinion? Barcelona's the worst of the lot, mate. Barcelona, yeah, they got the best pickpockets in the world, bruv. Yeah, how did I get robbed in Barca? What are we doing, bro? There was this one time in La Rambla. I always have my phone in my hand when I'm out in public. Yeah, because if anyone's going to try and fucking rob it, mate, I'm tripping them over or fucking it's a tear up, innit? The one time I did not have my phone in my hand, it got swagged, bruv. Yeah, they're incredible, bro. Yeah, they're all Romanian. Yeah, or fucking Moroccan. Yeah, they are incredible, bro. There's loads of videos on YouTube, yeah. They are the best pickpockets in the world. Barca, they'll finesse you up left, right, and centre, bruv. Yeah, for little bracelets, pickpocket. Yeah, I said this before, yeah. My Albanian G, yeah. He went to Barca in October. Because I told him, this is my new number, blah, blah, blah. You're Romanian, ce faci, frate? Come on, I didn't know you were Romanian, bro. Ce faci, frate? Yeah, bună seara. Yeah, I can speak a bit of Romanian, you know. Yeah, I'm with Miss Moldova, bruv, and the ex is Romanian, so we're good, bruv. I'm doing a tour of fucking Eastern Europe. Right, but real talk here. Yeah, the orange paint. I swear to God, yeah. I messaged my mate on the Aston Villa fan, Granite, yeah. Ivan Tony's boy. Yeah, I said, this is my new number. I had my phone pickpocketed in Barca. Yeah, I'm not going to share like the Instagram DM. Yeah, but he replied to me and he said to me, he goes, me and my friend, and he mentioned it. I was like, Ross. Yeah, that guy is not to be fucked with, bruv. This guy looks fucking, makes Kenny Ken look small, bruv. Yeah, get Fred as the bodyguard. Oh, bro, that guy knocked that geezer out. I was fucking, bro, that was class. Yeah, the whole way he's walking. He's just staring straight at him as Kurt Kaz is just looking at him from. He just went bang. Yeah, but I said, he goes, oh yeah, me and my friend were in La Rambla, September, October last year. Obviously, I got pickpocket, yeah, in January, early January. And he goes, they literally took his AP watch, 35 grand AP watch off his wrist, bruv, in broad daylight whilst they're walking alongside him. Imagine you're just walking, yeah, you're just walking, and there's people, like, and you're just chatting to your friend, and they've literally unclipped a 35 grand watch off your fucking wrist, bro, and you didn't even know. Yeah, Barcelona pickpockets are the best in the world. Barcelona thieves are the best in the world, bro. I'm telling you right fucking now. Yeah, go on YouTube right now. Yeah, well, you're on YouTube right now. Swear down there, Barcelona have the best thieves on the planet, bro. Bro, I swear to God. They literally unclipped a 30, was it 33 or 35 grand? I'm going to go DMs. Swear to God. This geezer's fucking hench, bruv. It's broad daylight. 4 in the afternoon, walking down the Rambla. Yeah, and they unclipped it off his wrist, bruv. Yeah, he never knew. Yeah, 35 grand. Haha, in Barca, thieves took my friend's 35k watch and run. I'm not going to show that on here, yeah? Right, because I don't want you to know my boy, yeah? Because you'll fucking all be DMing him and he's got a wife and kids, bruv. Yeah, I put this new number. Some thieving cunt in Barca pickpocketed my last one. Lol. Goes, huh? And it was really, yeah, it was a 35 grand AP watch, bruv. They unclipped it off his wrist. They're just walking. And these people are walking and just unclipped it, bruv. Slid it straight off his wrist like it was nothing. He didn't even fucking know, bro. You're just walking down the street. Yeah, I swear down there, Barcelona have got the best thieves in the world, mate. Go on. Wait. Yeah, other than that, Madrid was calm. Madrid was nice, but Paris is fucked, bro. Paris is fucked. Brussels is fucked. I just go to Brussels quite a lot. Yeah, that Brussels train station, is that the one where they have their own police for that train station? They got 2 train stations, north and south, innit? I swear that's it. I swear. Yeah, Paris is cooked, bro. Yeah, I swear Brussels have north and south train station. Glasgow's fucked. That's mad, bro. See, in Barca, yeah, they're snide. Like, Northside could walk around with a GoPro, you know, a selfie stick with his phone. Ain't no one gonna jack that, bro. Nobody's taking the phone. Nobody's gonna nick it. But they'll nick your phone, yeah, out your pocket or your 35 grand watch off your fucking wrist, bro. Yeah, and you won't even know it's happened. They're so fucking good, man. Yeah, and listen, I rate it. I wasn't even angry they nicked the phone. I was pissed off, yeah, because it's like, and then they spent I had my debit card in the back of the fucking phone case. Yeah, and they done fucking €175 in the fucking Estanco, the tobacco shop. Yeah, they bought 3 cartons of cigarettes before I cancelled the card. And I cancelled the card like literally 15 minutes later. Yeah, and they'd already done 175. I still ain't got the money back for that. Probably never will. Caixa Bank is shit. I'm telling you right now, yeah? Yeah, they have been destroyed on purpose. Right, promise you right now, yeah? Paris is fucked. Barca, they're the best thieves in the world. London, you have your phone in your hand and you're standing at a bus stop. Some Ute come along with a bally on a fucking e-bike that can go 40 kilometers an hour, all dressed in black bally, yeah, boom, gone. They'll just, whizz. By the time you look up, you're like, what the fuck's happened? Whereas in Barca, that shit don't happen. You could literally walk around with your phones out like this and blah, blah, blah. Nobody's going to swag your phone in Barca when you're doing that. Yeah, nobody's going to do that. But in London, you're doing this, they'll just swag your phone and they're gone. I swear to fucking God. Yeah, and if you fucking have a go at them, they'll put out a zombie knife, bruv. Yeah, it's crazy. London's fucked, mate. Yeah, in Barca, it's different. Yeah, they're just snide with it. They're all Moroccan and Iranian. Yeah, I rate it though. Like, I don't rate the swagging the phones in London and zombie knives and all that crap, but I rate the pickpocket thing in Barca. Yeah, because it's like, even the smartest people, bro. Yeah, they're always on it. Yeah, listen, my phone's normally in my fucking hand all the time when I'm in public. The one time and swear down, yeah, the one time I put my phone in my inside jacket pocket, bang, gone. Fair play to them. Fair play. Have the fucking phone. Have the 175 quid's worth of cigarettes. Well done, mate. Yeah, I was more worried about their getting to the YouTube channel and cancel it. I was like, shit, my debit card's in the back. They've done 175. Yeah. I was like, fuck. Yeah, and it was just a ball ache. And do you know what the maddest thing is? It was the Three Kings, yeah? Right, which is like the Three Kings, the religious thing, yeah? And I was flying back. I was like, fuck, it's bank holiday, man. Couldn't even go and get a fucking SIM card, bro. Yeah, I had no phone, which was nice, by the way, because I barely touched the phone anyway, unless I'm holding it in public, which I did fucking that day, otherwise I still have it. Yeah, but I weren't even pissed that they took the phone. Fair play to it, man. You're so good. You mastered your craft, didn't it? Yeah. I rate people that have fucking mastered their craft, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck. You robbed me? Cool. Fair play to you. Yeah, well done. Yeah, because I'm more alert in public because I don't like people, bro. Yeah, but people are standing at a bus stop in London with 1,500 quid phone, stand there like this. And they don't even see this guy coming on an e-bike, bruv. And he just go, boom, sit like, they look up, he's fucking 50 foot down the road. And if you catch him, I swear they put out the fucking zombie knives, bruv. Yeah, it's mad. London is fucked. Paris is fucked. Yeah, Barca. Yeah, that's just, it's the same but different, if that makes sense, yeah? Frankfurt's fucked. That train station at Frankfurt is the biggest in Europe, isn't it? That train station, bro, they have the people there, the Romanian jippos walking around, yeah? Why are they always Romanian, bruv? Right? Big up the Romanian G's, yeah? You man are nice, man. Same as Moldovans, yeah? Why is it always the worst that get imported to these other countries? Like, real talk. Why is it always the worst, bro, that get imported to the other countries? Like, I don't get it, bro. I swear down, yeah, Frankfurt train station, I swear it's the biggest train station in Europe, yeah? And you'll have these little Romanian jippos, yeah, rolling around with a baby. That's a baby, by the way. Bebeto FC, bruv. If you're old enough to know Bebeto, bruv, you know the celebration. Yeah? And they'll start nicking your food off the table. Yeah, like, I've never been Germany. I'd like to go. My mum and dad loved Munich. They didn't like Frankfurt. They fucking hated it. My dad nearly beat the shit out of some kids in fucking Frankfurt train station. Yeah, I swear down, they're sitting there, they were eating McDonald's because they're spastics and they've had multiple of them, 7 between them, retards. Yeah, and they're sitting there having a McDonald's, and this fucking Romanian jippo with a little baby has just started to nick fucking McDonald's chips off of their table, bruv. Yeah, my dad's going like, whoa, 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 what's going on here? All of a sudden, yeah, the heavies turn up, bro, I swear down. He said he's never going back to Frankfurt. He said, what a shithole. But they really like Germany, apart from Frankfurt. Yeah, they liked Munich. They really like Munich. So it was the cleanest city they've been to. Loved Munich. Big up Bart, man. What are you saying, brother? It's literally full of zombies, bro. Swear. It's all been done by design, bro. And I don't know what the plan is, but I'm more wide awake than a lot of people. Oi, 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 that should be 1-0 Japan. Good save. Berlin. Yeah, my parents didn't like Berlin either. I said Berlin, Frankfurt, and there's another city. That was a great save. There was another one. Berlin, Frankfurt, and there was somewhere else in Germany. I didn't like it, bro. There was somewhere else in Germany I didn't like. I don't think it was Hamburg. I'm not sure it was Hamburg. It was somewhere else. They said it was just fucked, bruv. Yeah, it was fucked. Maybe it was Hamburg. I can't remember. Yeah, Philadelphia's full of them fentanyl mutants, bruv. Bro, the law of... Bro, swear down, yeah? Oh, Cologne. That's it. It was Cologne. It was Cologne. It was Cologne. They fucking hated Cologne. It was Cologne. It was Cologne, bro. It was Cologne. Cologne? Yeah. Nah, mate. But they like Germany. Like, they've done the Autobahn and all that on their bikes and, like, loved it, man. Yeah, listen, like, they're just so polite. They'll sit right on your bumper, right behind you when you're doing like 180 kilometers an hour, 200, 220. Yeah, and they don't fucking move out the fucking, like, all that shit. They just sit, but they sit right on your bumper. Yeah, and then as soon as you move out the way, crazy, man. Farzad, come on, man. Where there's money, there's I'm not going to say too much, but it's mad, isn't it? I've never been to Germany, but they really liked Munich. They've been to Munich a few times. They really liked Munich. They went to the Mercedes-Benz museum as well. They said it was fucking sick. That, and have you noticed as well, yeah? Like, I live in Spain, obviously. Yeah, some of you guys live in England and other parts of the world. Have you noticed, right? When you buy a BMW, a Mercedes, or an Audi, yeah, from the country you live in, you have to pay extras and all that to make it look nice, innit? Obviously, they're nice motors, yeah? But have you noticed, when they're German number plate in your country, oh, that reminds me, I've got a story to tell you in a minute, right? Have you just noticed their basic version is better than the fucking pimped up version you've paid another 10 grand for? Their basic ones just look better. The basic version just looks better, bro. It's crazy. All the time, bro. Yeah, the made in Germany ones, bro, I swear down, yeah. Right, now here, there's so many rentals, yeah, so many rental companies, and the majority of them have got Dutch number plates on them, or French number plates, or Swiss number plates. There's a Bentley Jeep that does the rounds round here, yeah, it's a rental. Yeah, it is fucking pimped up to the nines, bro, Swiss number plates. Bro, that car must be worth about fucking £500,000. Yeah, all the nice cars round here, the majority of them, yeah, have Dutch number plates on them. because the majority are rentals. They're rentals. Yeah, and I'm going to go and get a beer. Yeah, and I'm going to tell you about this fucking Ferrari me and Miss Moldova see earlier when I was filling up the car with fuel, bruv. Oh my days, brother. Bro. Like the stream, by the way. Do you know what's crazy, right? You see with Poland as well. My parents love Poland. They absolutely love Poland. They've been to Poland a lot of times, man. Yeah, they've done fucking so many trips around the world. It's crazy. Yeah, like they've been to about 100 countries. My parents. They went to Auschwitz, man. You got people outside taking selfies. What's that all about? Fucking hell, bro. Put your phone in your fucking pocket, turn it off, and fucking what are you doing? Telling you right now, yeah. Most of these people that roam planet Earth are retards, but every time they go to an Eastern Bloc, yeah, like that Eastern Bloc, yeah, they really like it. My parents love Bosnia. They said that's the best country they've ever been. Yeah, Morocco's second. Yeah, they love Bosnia, man. Yeah, they were just like, the people are just amazing. It was cheap. It was clean. So on and so forth. Half time, by the way. Yeah, like, they couldn't do enough for you. Same with Morocco. They love Morocco. They've been, Agadir is stunning. Yeah, Rabat, stunning. Yeah, Miss Moldova's going Casablanca tomorrow. Well, today, because it's gone, well, in fact, she'll be fucking in the airport in 12 hours. And I'm still here for another fucking game. So get the likes up. Because unless I get enough likes, I ain't doing the USA game, mate. She's turning up my ass in 11 hours. But no, real talk, yeah. Every time they go to the Eastern Bloc, yeah, Eastern Europe and all that, every time they go there, the locals they speak to say, where are you from the UK? You have the worst of us in that country. They say it every fucking time, bro. Well, it's funny, Melbourne. And that's mad that you've mentioned that country. That is fucking crazy. That is crazy, bruv. Wait, I'm a witch, bruv. I swear. Everything I've said this month, my birthday month, yeah? Either the person's turned up when I've mentioned them, yeah, or it's led on to somebody in the comments mention something where I've said it. Bro, yo. I'll be 1 minute. Swear to God, yeah? Swear to fucking God. This car I see earlier, oh my days, bruv. Oh my fucking days, bruv. Yeah? And I spoke to the geezer and his mate that was sat in the car that could speak English. Yeah? Stay there 1 sec, yeah? Let me just get rid of these and empty that down the toilet. Because it stinks. My house don't stink, though. Gosh. That stinks right in front of me, though. 1 sec. Right, so check this, yeah. I picked Miss Moldova up earlier. Right, we ain't even got 100 likes. I ain't saying nothing so you get 100 likes. This is fucking crazy. 7 likes. Come on, guys. I ain't doing the other game unless we get 200 likes. Yeah, we need 200 likes on the stream or I ain't doing it, mate. I'll read the super chats while we're waiting. Big up Jam, brother. Yeah, we get the toes out, bruv. You know what I'm saying? Toe streaming that. Toe stream. Should we get the toes out, bruv? Right, I've already got OF, bruv, so, like, I'm a slag as well. Different for a geezer, though, isn't it? Everyone will clip that up and go, oh my God, he's got OF. These man believe anything, bruv. So anyway, bless up. I'm a United fan. Well, I want to go to an EPL game with my dad next year. If not OT, what away game should I try and go to? Either Newcastle or Palace, bruv. Palace would probably be easier. Like, listen, bro, it's hard work to get tickets. Especially if you live overseas. Which you do. Yeah, Palace is a sick away day, bruv. I swear. Palace Stadium, I love that stadium. That's my favourite stadium. Like, for away day. Newcastle, because the city is the best city in England. The women are fit, bruv. The accent, why are you, Julie Footer? Aye, it's minting her. Bro, Julie Bird's accent is sexy, bruv. What I say, Cheryl Cole FC, bruv, you know what I'm saying? Ashley fucked it up by banging the brass. It is what it is. Right. King of Fascia. Yeah, Palace or Newcastle, bro? Palace or Newcastle? Yeah, Palace atmosphere is sick, bro. Joel Linton needs that. Well, subscribe to the OF, bro. You know what I'm saying? Find it. The depths of South London is long. Yeah, bro, I swear. Listen, get a meal deal at Sainsbury's next door, bro. You know what I'm saying? Palace reminds me of Highbury. Yeah, similar. Yeah, it is similar. I like them stadiums, bro. I like them stadiums. What, they're paying the 116 up front, bruv? So anyway, Palace or Newcastle, brother? Guess who's been, bro? I can't say anything. Yeah, I love you, Des. No, Des, you're on the same page every time with everything, bro. No, real talk, yeah? You're wide awake. Yeah, you are wide awake, bro. Hey, Des, email me and I'll send you the book, the wisdom book, yeah? Email me, I'll send you it now. Yeah, I'll literally send you it now, bro. Yeah, it'll take you about 100,000 times to understand it. Yeah, I still don't understand it, bro. Yeah, do you remember Miss Lithuania? The chat, OGs in the chat, no Miss Lithuania. She sent me this book. You know when you know somebody's on the same page as you just know, innit? Yeah. I just knew this bird was on the same page with world life shit. I'm telling you right now, bro. If I ain't, maybe I have sent it to you. If I haven't, then email me, bro. Yeah, I'll literally send you the book, bro. Email me. The link's in the description, bro. 115+1. Yeah, Miss Lithuania, real one, bro. Because I swear down there, that woman, yeah, she's out in Thailand right now. Yeah, and I spoke with her the other day. She sent me this book, and it's an online ebook. Yeah, it's 150 pages. Email me, I'll send it, Halimi. Bro, you're going to have to read it about 100,000 times, mate, to even get it. Yeah, and when I say 100,000 times, I mean 100,000 times, bro. Because I'm not saying Like, you don't know about, like, you know what I'm saying? But, bro, you're going to read stuff and you're going to think, whoa, what the fuck? And you're going to read it again. 150 pages, bro. Yeah, and I've read that book, yeah? And when I say it's a book, it is a book, but it's not a paperback or a hardback. Pause. Yeah, it's an ebook. It's crazy, bruv. Yeah, and it explains perfectly about the world. And when you read that properly, yeah, I still don't understand more than maybe, well, I do, but I don't fully understand. Like, brother, I'm telling you right now, if I was to say out of a percentage of what I understand, I'd say probably 45%. And I'm way switched on. Now I'm way switched on, bro. Way switched on, bro. And I've read that enough times, and I still, I read it every week. Yeah, there's times where I just lay in bed, bruv. Like, I finish streams and I'll just go and lay in bed, yeah, and I'm like, just sit in darkness, bruv, and just read it. Yeah, I fall with the glasses on. And I wake up and I think, fucking hell, I didn't smash him. I actually don't know who wrote it. Let me find out. Let's Google it, bruv. Anyone who wants that book, I'll send it to you right now. Email me. It makes so much sense, bruv. It's about life and it's about symbols and I can't say too much in it. Anonymous author. It speaks in the first person voice of King Solomon. The author was highly educated, Greek-speaking, Hellenistic, Jewish. Where is it written? Egypt. Text originated in Alexandria, Egypt, the major hub of Greek culture and philosophy. Bro, I'm telling you right fucking now, yeah? Telling you right fucking now, mate. It was written late in and in Greek. Its status varies across faiths, Catholic and Eastern Orthodox. Included and canonical script. Bro, some of these words, yeah, you have to really fucking understand. Yeah, but the way it breaks it down, it is lit, bruv. Yeah, and I understand about 40 to 45% of that book. Yeah, and I've read that a fuck ton of times. As soon as I see that bird, I told you the story, guys, yeah? All right, everyone who sent me the email, I'll send you it in one sec, yeah? Real talk, right? The reason I see that bird is I was walking in the Spursy gaff. It started raining, but I was smoking a cigarette on the way to the gaff. I parked the car in the car park. I was going to the Spursy gaff. This particular woman walks outside. Yeah, and said, have you got a lighter? I said, yeah. And I said, weather's crap, innit? She went, yeah, they controlled it. I was like, what? I was like, this bird's already on my fucking page. Yeah. I was like, there's a lighter, babe. What's your name? She told me her name. Yeah, Lithuanian bird, yeah? And I said, don't tell me you've had any of them, innit? And she went, hell no. I said, me and you need a conversation. What are you drinking? She went, peppermint tea. Everyone in that gaff thought she was a weirdo, mate. Everyone. Everyone. Every single one of them thought she was a weirdo. Yeah, and they thought I was trying to flirt. And everyone in that gaff knows my bird. Like, and I'm just like, no, I'm enjoying the. I was late for a La Liga stream because I was talking with her. I think it was Vallecano against someone. Yeah, and I was just like, no, I was enjoying the conversations. Remember, I said it was the best conversation I've ever had in my life, and it was. Yeah, it was. And do you know what the maddest thing is? When she left, yeah, but she was going to, I think, Sicily or somewhere. Yeah, and then to Thailand. Yeah, she was doing a bit of traveling and all this and that, yeah. She's still in Thailand now. Yeah, when she left, I was sat there. She dyed her hair from blonde to like the color. I can't explain the color, yeah, but it was fucking. She looks amazing with dark hair, bruv. She looks amazing anyway. Wow, we were very nice, yeah. But with it was like an Albany-ish color, yeah. And I was sat there chatting to her, and everyone in that pub, yeah, and we all know each other. Everyone in that pub was like, "Oh, I can't believe you're leaving. Oh, it's so nice." Yeah, yeah. When I walked her back to the main gates because she lived in a block in the same urbanisation, yeah. So I walked her back there. Yeah, I was like, "We'll keep in touch, all right?" She was like, "Hell yeah." Right? So I was like, good. Very nice. Yeah. And then I go back in the pub. I said, "You see, you scumbags, yeah?" I said, "You fucking thought she was a weirdo." I fucking say it. And I said, "You thought she was weird. Now you, oh, I'm going to miss you." No, you fucking ain't. How many of you have asked about her since she's left? How many of you have fucking got her number and text her? Shut up, you mugs. Yeah, people chat shit to your face, mate. Yeah, these man chat rubbish, bro. They all thought she was weird, bruv. Yeah, because she'd sit in the corner with her MacBook, yeah, and she'd be working online. And she's a therapist. Yeah. I said, "What are you a therapist for?" She was like, "I try and help people understand the world." Yeah, not one of these therapists that just take the money, bruv. You know what I'm saying? I can't say too much here because that shit on here, and you know I'm authentic as fuck, yeah, but I ain't cancelling my channels, mate. Yeah, it's mad. Right, let me send this book here. Everyone who's emailed me for the book, I'm going to send you it, yeah? If I can figure out how to fucking do it. One sec. Because I sent this quite a few people before. Right, where do we go with this? There we go. Got it. Sent. Ciara Ford, you've got the book. You were the first person, to be fair. Halimi, you're getting the book. Swear down, yeah? This is fucked, man. Yeah. And this is how my brain works. Yeah, so when people want to chat rubbish, yeah, I think outside the box because I just like, everything happens for a reason. Halimi, book sent. Jed Walter, book sent, brother. Yeah, book sent. Book sense. It makes book sense. Get out of it, bro. Swear down, yeah? This is the most complicated, open up different parts of your brain, bruv. I'm telling you right fucking now, yeah? I love this shit. Why are you dressed up like that, bruv? Why have you got a wig on with fucking... Hey, Rey Mysterio FC, bruv. Jed, that's sent. Safe, that's sent. I swear to God, yeah? This is what I do in my spare time. I don't sit on the internet chatting shit. Yeah, I read shit like this. I spent fucking a year or so in lockdown, 2 years in lockdown, reading up on certain things, mate. It's sent, bruv. Andrew, book sent. Book sense. Yeah, I sound like fucking a knobhead. Book sense. Listen, this is why I love this chat, yeah? Because I think outside the box and people don't understand me and I don't give a fuck whether anyone likes me. There's a couple of fucking people that go in that bar. Yeah, and they're funny enough, when I was waiting for my spaghetti bolognese earlier to take away, yeah, This particular person, yeah, and we definitely know he's bent. Yeah, XRAF, bruv. Yeah, and they're in their 70s. We know they're bent, bruv. He don't like the way I speak to women. I was like, what are you talking about? No, he's never said it to me. He's slagged me off. He heard me on the phone with my boy Jay, and I walked off. This isn't fucking about a year ago or so, yeah? And I said, bro, Jay, just use them as recreational fucking use only. They're all slags. Since then, he's mugged me off to everyone. So when I left the gaff the other day, there was about 30 people in it, yeah? I said goodbye to everyone apart from him. He never says hello to me, but the guy that we know he's been with is sound as fuck. Always says hello to me. Always says hello to me, bro. Yeah, always says goodbye. Always polite. Yeah. So I treat you the same energy, bruv. Yeah, you want to slag me off? Yeah, the maddest thing is, yeah, the expert, yeah, sold them their gaff. You don't even fucking know. But if I wanted to be a prick, bro, yeah, I could be a prick. I could go, yeah, well, you say you don't like the way I talk about women. Yeah, not to women, the way I talk about women. I'll rephrase that. Yeah, I could say to him, bro, you don't even like women. What are you talking about? I'm not a mug. Like, and I live here, so fuck them. Well, they're fucking each other, bro. Like, who's the giver? Yeah, I was going to go in that gaff the other week, yeah, and I said to the Spursy gaff owner, I said, yeah, I told her, yeah. I said, you're the biggest reason that makes me want to give it. Yeah, Duke Jamont FC, bruv. She was like, don't do it in my fucking gaff, for fuck's sake. Daniel Stevens, book sent. Book sense, bruv. Book sense. Ping pong, my G, bruv. Big up coffee, my G, bruv. I ain't had a coffee for fucking time, bruv. We only drink beer, apparently. Book sent, bruv. I swear down here, this is the most complicated shit you're ever going to read in your life, yeah? So engage the fucking other side of your brains, guys. Real talk, yeah? And you're going to have to read it thousands of times. Bro, I've read this book so many fucking times, yeah? When did she send me that? I never heard of this book before. I knew that bird was on the same page, but bro, I thought she was on the same page. She was on next level page. Yeah, and I'm like, yo, everything makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she's sound as fuck, this bird. Proper nice woman, man. When did she send me that book? Send me a picture of the beach. Yeah, Thailand looks mad, bro. When did she send me that? 9th of January. 9th of Jan, she sent me that. I've read that book, I'd say, like from start to finish, I'd say probably 150, 200 times from start to finish. But I'm already switched on anyway, innit? Yeah, so I understand quite a lot of it. Kieran, book sent. Let's have this chat, man. You lot are real ones. I swear down there, open your brains, bro. Open the other sides of your brain. Yeah, I'm saying it right now. Yeah. Open the other sides. Yeah, open the other sides of everything, bro. I'm saying it right fucking now. Well, apart from certain other things, bro. That's a bit haram, innit? Kieran, book sent. Wait, what a save, brother. Oh my days. How the fuck's he saved that? It was offside anyway. How the fuck did he save that, bro? That save was mad. They're all offside, but what a save, bro. The keeper didn't know that. Boom. Nobody's coming on the stream, lads. But I'll send you the book. I appreciate the love, though. But nobody's coming on the stream. Everyone's got the book that's emailed me. Promise you right now, yeah? I'm not religious. Yeah, and that descends from Greek, Jewish, Egyptian, so on and so forth, yeah? Telling you right now, big up questions and test everything. Bro, I'm telling you right now, yeah? That is the best thing I've ever read in my life. And that book, yeah? It won't make a lot of sense at the start. Yeah, and you'll be like, but the more you read it, yeah, and the more times you have to read it all the way through. Yeah, it goes on for, bro, it'll probably take you about fucking 6 hours to read it from start to finish. Yeah, but there's certain things that you'll understand and process. Yeah. And you'll be like, yo, that's actually true. Yo, oh, that's actually right. Oh, actually, yeah. Like heaven and hell. Yeah. I said, please let me on. I have contacts in Malaga. Cool. You're blocked on my emails. I'll report you for illegal content. Goodbye. Thank you, though, mate. He's now binned, unfortunately for him. He's now binned, guys. I reported him for illegal content, guys. Mad, isn't it? But no, honestly, yeah. Open up your brains, guys. Yeah. Open up your brains. And when you're fully one, yeah, with no, you don't give two fucks what anyone thinks, bro. Yeah, and you understand how certain things work. Wait, ball. Wait, touch. Wait, that's a pass. That's got to be a goal. What a goal, bruv. What a fucking goal. Wait, Mario and Luigi from Japan, bruv. Wait, what a goal, bruv. Wait, that goal was sick. What a fucking goal. Wait, that goal was cold, bruv. Get in, I've sent you the book, brother. Hey, that goal was so class, it was mad. What a finish. He done him as well. Done him with the eyes, brother. He said, no, I'm looking that way. I'm going that way. Hold that. Hey, that goal was sick. What a goal. What a great team goal. That goal was cold. 1-0 Japan, bruv. That goal was so sick, it was crazy. See, that's proper football, guys. This game's been rubbish as well. But that goal was cold. That goal was so sick. I run these likes up as well. I ain't doing the next game, bro. I will not be doing the next game. 200 likes or I ain't doing it. I'm being serious as well. I ain't staying up till fucking 6 in the morning to watch America, mate. Big up King of Asia. Dino or R9? Who's your favourite? That's a tough question as well, bro. Bless up for the super chat again, my guy. Ronaldinho is probably the most technically gifted footballer I've ever seen. But R9's just, bro. R9 was just fucking different, bro. They're both mad. Ronaldinho is probably the best technically gifted player ever. He was ridiculous, bro. But R9, bro, that guy, we'll never see a player like him ever again, mate. We never have. The only player that could get near Scotland are fucked, by the way. Oh no, they're still there. They're still there, hanging on for dear life. The only player in that era that could get near R9, and he was nowhere near as good, but he was a bad man. Yeah. In terms of like finishing different types of goals, like just a straight up bad boy striker. He ain't. R9's the best striker ever, bro. Like literally, R9 is the best striker ever, bro. Yeah, but Dino as a footballer, overall footballer, Ronaldinho is the best out of the two of them. But for me, Messi's the best player I've ever seen, bro. Yeah, Messi's the best player I've ever seen. But Ronaldinho is the most technically gifted. But the only player that I'd say for R9 in that era, there was a couple, actually there was two. There was two. Like striker-wise I'm talking about, yeah? That could compete with him, yeah? Batistuta, facts, the chat is saying it. Batistuta, facts. Batistuta was a bad man. And the only other one, and the one that I'd say, like, was genuinely, at that time, he was up and coming, and he was ridiculous, bro, was Michael Owen. Yeah, Michael Owen, bro. Michael Owen was fucking incredible. That guy was just so good, man. And because he's a boring twat, and nobody likes his punditry, nobody gives him his flowers, bro. Yeah, nobody gives him his flowers, bro. Michael Owen. No, read the whole book, Halimi. Read it. Read the whole... Bro, I'm not religious. I'm atheist. Read the whole thing, bro. Yeah, you have to read the whole thing to understand. You have to read it a fuck ton of times, bro. I'm talking like thousands. I've read it about 150 times. And I'm still only about 40%. Yeah, Adriano was a bad man. Yeah, but I'll be honest, Michael Owen was probably the only striker other than maybe Batistuta. Batistuta is one of my favourite strikers. R9's the best striker ever. There ain't no one ever getting near him, bro. There ain't nobody ever going to be like R9, bro. The guy was built like a brick shithouse. He was he was fucking rapid, Henri rapid, bruv. Yeah. He had the IQ. His finishing was a joke. Yeah. The reading of the game, like, and just like the way he, like, yeah. And you just couldn't get a ball off him, bro. Yeah. You just couldn't get the fucking ball off him. Yeah. And I'm telling you right now, yeah, the only player, Batistuta was good. And I really love Batistuta, man. Yeah, I do. That's one of my favourite. He's the closest player I've seen to Aguero. Or Aguero, sorry, this is the closest player to cross it. Wait, Alanga, what a finish, lad. Wow. Wow. We have a game on our hands, guys. Batistuta, yeah. Aguero is the closest player I've ever seen to Batistuta. That goal was fucking sick, by the way. Fucking both of these goals have been cold. Why aren't you shamelessly celebrating? He would be if he was playing for Man United right now. Hey, look at my striker with a hold-up play, by the way. Glokeres with the assist. Is that what we're saying, yeah? Assist count now, yeah? Okay, cool. Glokeres hold-up play, yeah? Glokeres hold-up play, but he's got no hold-up. That goal was cold. Keeper should have saved that, though. Yeah, he dived way too late, bruv. Why is Graham Potter... Sit down, you prat. But no, honestly, yeah, Aguero is the closest player I've seen to Batistuta. I ain't seen... What the fuck is this gay shit in the Sweden then, bruv? Why are you kissing him? Why is he choking him up and kissing him? Bruv. Brother. Why are you... Yeah, do you know what I'm saying? Harry, did you see that? Why is he choking him up and kissing him, bruv? Like, bro. That's haram, brother. But no, as I was saying, yeah, why for that? Come on. Big up Jonathan. Bosh. Yeah, bro, I swear, I know it's in America and it's Pride Month and all that, but brother. As I was saying, R9, I've never seen a player anywhere close to R9 other than Adriano, who was playing at the time. I'm a player, I fully know it. But he was he wasn't, he weren't. He could have been better than R9, yeah, but shit happened, didn't it? Yeah, he lost his father, got on the drink. I love a drink. So I kind of hear it, but I ain't lost my father. Touch fucking wood. He's had 4 of them, bruv. Yeah, but Adriano could have been better than R9. Same as I say this about Diaby. Diaby could have been better than Vieira. But injuries fucked him up. Yeah, mentally, Adriano just fucking went off the wagon, bruv, after his dad passed away. Yeah, but I'll be real, yeah? We'll never see a single player ever again that is like R9, mate. Never. We will never see another Ronaldinho. No, I've never seen a player anywhere near Ronaldinho or R9. Yeah, Adriano was there or thereabouts-ish, but shit happened, didn't it? Boy, good save. And he just fell off a cliff. Adriano could have been better than him. That's the only player I've ever seen in my life that was similar to R9. It's the only player. And that was how long ago? You ain't seen another R9, mate. You ain't seen another Ronaldinho. Neymar's probably the closest to Dino. I agree. Facts, Trey. That's probably the only one. But even then, it's like, he could have been better than Dino. But at the same time, he should have just fucking stayed at Barca, bro. Poor career choices. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're probably it's jarring because Neymar was so techie. He is techie. He's bro, he's finished now. Like, he's only there to get the views up. Like, let's just be real with it. Yeah, he's only there to get the views up, bruv. Yeah, he's only there to get the views up. Yeah, because Brazilians don't watch fucking Brazil, bruv. Yeah, and everyone's like, oh, the World Cup started, Brazil are here. Cool, so they took Neymar. Yeah, drop your ass with feints, bro. I swear, Abhijit, bruv. Abhijit, mate. Ronaldinho, the only player that's anywhere near him, is Neymar. The only player that's anywhere near R9 was Adriano. And I'll be honest with you, I think both of them could have been better than both of them. But one lost his father and just turned to drink and fucked his career up. And the other one, yeah, poor career choices, bro. And injuries as well. Facts, guys. Injuries. Neymar's injuries are fucking crazy, bruv. Yeah. Same with Adriano. Same with R9, though. If R9 had never have got them fucking injuries, bro. Bro, there'd be no debate, bruv. It'd be the GOAT. Yeah, and he is a GOAT. But in my lifetime, Messi's the GOAT. Yeah, R9, best out-and-out striker I've ever seen in my fucking life, bruv. There ain't no one ever going to get near him. Doesn't matter how many goals in GA and all that bullshit, bro. Proper. Never happening, mate. Same with Abu Dhabi without injuries being wrong. Facts. Same with Abu Dhabi. He could have been better than Vieira, but injuries fucked him up. Yeah, that knee injury did finish R9. Bro, that guy was dusted by 26. YM, as much as listen, I love Mahrez. Everyone knows my love for Riyad Mahrez, man. I'm going to meet that guy one fucking day, bro. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, but as much as I've like sat on streams, and I do mean it when I say it, you put Mahrez in that MSN, they still win the treble, bro. You put Neymar in that Leicester team, they ain't winning the fucking league, mate. Yeah, which is why I say Mahrez is better than Neymar. Because, yeah, it's all well and good when you got Messi and Suarez. He's doing it with fucking Drinkwater and Vardy, bruv. And Neymar wouldn't have survived in the Prem. Yeah, they would have kicked the shit out of him in that era. Yeah, Robert Hoof and all them, man. Like, well, obviously, he would have played for Leicester if I did the swapsies. Yeah, John Terry, bro, come on, man. Yeah, fucking Company and all them, man. Bro, I'm not so sure they would have won the league, yeah, if Neymar was at that club. I'm not so sure. Listen, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, we'll never fucking know, innit? Yeah, it's an opinion. Zlatan bicycle kick, mate, that goal was cold. Zlatan's one of the most underappreciated footballers of all time. Yeah, that guy was incredible, bruv. That guy was so fucking good. I swear he won like 12 titles in a row or something over about 5 clubs. Yeah, CR7 knee injury. Was it knee injury? No, was it knee injury or back? One of his injuries, it fucked him up, and that's why he changed his game. I get it. Listen, people think I don't like CR7. I respect CR7, but out of all of the players I've seen in my life, and I'm old, bruv, I'm 44. Ain't in my top 50, bro. As a footballer. Yeah. He's the GOAT goal scorer. And he is. He is the GOAT goal scorer. Messi are overtaken, right? Nunandino facts. Gareth Bale is the best foreign import from the UK, bruv. Comfortably. Yeah, Kevin Keegan won back-to-back Ballon d'Ors. Do you know how mad that is? People don't ever put respect on Kevin Keegan because this internet game, yeah, the industry within the fan channel community, yeah, we just want consistency. Yeah, wait, yo, hold up, wait a minute. Yo. Lefty. Right, there's bare Swedish birds in this part of Spain as well, by the way. There's loads around here. And Estonians. Very nice. The one on the left was nice. Yeah, Alan facts. One for the younger G's there, bruv. Hey, bro, I thought, bro, I swear down. That guy in the crowd in the Sweden shirt, I swear to fucking God. He looked like fucking hell. He looked like Fuad Kadani without the braids, bruv. I swear down. Nah, Kevin Keegan was mad. I can't lie, yeah. I never see him play football, innit? But he won back-to-back Ballon d'Ors. My dad used to look like it. He used to get chased down the road, and they'd ask him for autographs when he first met my mother. Yeah, he'd get asked for autographs. Oh, it's Kevin Keegan. It's Kevin Keegan. And he'd fucking like get chased down the fucking road. He had long curly perm. Now he looks like Steve Bold, bruv. Romario's a bad man. But no, just coming back to what I was saying, yeah. We'll never see anyone anywhere near R9. The closest player that I've seen to R9 is Adriano. And how long ago did he retire, bruv? There ain't ever going to be another R9, bro. Never. And that guy was just next level different. That is the best striker of all time. Yeah. All right, Stevie McManaman, mate. All right, they fucking laugh when I say about Steve McManaman. All right, nutmeg, close your legs, bruv. We're never going to see anyone close to Ronaldinho. The closest one is Neymar. And let's be real, he ain't that close, bruv. Bad boy baller. Proper footballer. Pure footballer. But he ain't Ronaldinho, bro. Haaland's nowhere near. Haaland's nowhere near, bro. Haaland ain't got the dribbling, the tech, the feints. Haaland's just different, bro. And you're similar age. We'll never, ever, ever see anyone like Kun Aguero again. Yeah, the closest I've seen to Batistuta is Kun Aguero. We ain't going to see a Kun Aguero, a Neymar, or an Adriano again, let alone the ones I mentioned that they're close to. Like, that's just my opinion, isn't it? Lamine Yamal gets me off my seat. And that guy's a proper footballer, bro. But he's never going to be Neymar, and he's never going to be Ronaldinho, bro. He's never going to get to that level. Yeah, he's sick. He's unbelievable, bro. For me, he's the best player in the world other than Messi. Isn't Neymar like Neymar? Not really. Nah, J2 creates, not really. Vinny is like Neymar. No, he ain't, bruv. Vinny ain't got that tech, bruv. Vinny can't just fucking do rainbow flicks and fucking take the piss out of people when he wants. Yeah, email me if you want the book, guys. I'll send it. Sorry, I'm on a different page. Ronaldinho, R9, Neymar. Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Suarez was a bad boy. Riquelme was a bad boy. 10 years away from his prime. How do you know we're not watching his prime? When's Saka's prime then? See, this is the thing there, and I don't want to have a go at you, bro, because I appreciate you watching and you're asking a nice question and like actually making a statement. Bro, everyone has their prime at a different time. I'm a poet, I fully know it. We might have seen the best of Phil Foden. We might have seen the best of Bukayo Saka. Just because they get into latter years, like later years, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, doesn't mean that they're going to be better. Yeah? Most players peak in their late 20s. No, they don't. Michael Owen peaked at 17, bruv. He was back-to-back, yeah? Back-to-back Golden Boot winner, bro, in the Premier League in his first 2 seasons, coming through the academy. Then he won the Ballon d'Or. Then he moved to Madrid. And he was washed by 26. He's admitted it himself. Pato, another one. When was Rooney's prime? Saka 77 was peak, bro. Peak or prime is when you're at your very best. Has fuck all to do with age. I agree, RS. And this is what I'm saying, yeah? Like, Gareth Bale, when was his peak? When was his prime? Because Gareth Bale's how old? How old is Gareth Bale? Gareth Bale. Gareth Bale. He's 36. How long ago did he retire? 3 years ago. So he was 33. And he barely played for the last 2 years. So when was Gareth Bale's prime? When was Harry Kane's prime? People peak at different ages, bro. Yeah, Jamie Vardy. Yeah, Ian Wright. Peak is the exact year you're at your best prime, means you're the best couple of years. That's what I'm saying, bro. Kane's prime is now. Kane's been in his prime his entire career, bro. Well, not his entire career, but from when he won that first Golden Boot, that guy has been ridiculous ever since, bro. He just wasted his career at that fucking club. Yeah. And I've said this before. Me and Rance have done shows on this, yeah? Like, we might have seen the best of Bukayo Saka. We might have seen his best, bro. That might have been his prime. We might have seen Phil Foden's prime. Guy's won about 20 trophies. And he's been integral in a lot of them as well, by the way. You can take out the first 4 or 5, whatever, if you want to. Still won 16 trophies. 15, 14, whatever. Yeah, João Felix. João Felix is a good footballer, yeah? When's his prime, bro? Man's playing in Saudi, bruv. And how old is he? Respect Tony Cruz so much for leaving when he was at the end of it. Prime was at Benfica. Thank you. And this is the point, yeah? This is the point. Players develop at different ages. So when they say youth project, he's 26 and he's playing in Saudi, bruv. This guy went for 120 fucking million, bruv. 120. And now he's playing in Saudi. I'll email it in a minute, brother. Bless up, bro. Modric, prime. When was his prime? Players develop at different ages. You have to be lucky with injuries, of course. Yeah, Luka Modric barely gets injured. Tony Cruz barely gets injured. We might be seeing the best version of Lamine Yamal right now. They might be seeing the best version of Pedri right now. Elise right now. Yeah, Lewandowski, Benzema. This is what I'm saying, bro. Kane is better than Cristiano. Yeah, bro, that guy is a bad boy, bro. Swear down. Fabregas, when was his prime? That guy was good from 15, bro. Yeah, when was his prime? Pedri has the best version. Oh, Pedri's the best midfielder in the world, bro. No, Harry Kane's a better footballer than Ronaldo, bro. Let's just not do this. Harry Kane is one of the most intelligent footballers I've ever seen in my life, bro. Yeah, Harry Kane, yeah. Swear to God, that guy is so fucking good. It is crazy, bro. Yeah, Rooney Prime was number 8 at United. Thank you. Kane is just next level good, bro. Harry Kane is just different. Yeah, and this is the thing, yeah. When was Dele Alli's prime? Yeah, somebody mentioned Dele Alli. Yeah, Dele Alli. When was his prime? Pedro, when was his prime? Big up Frogman. Bukayo Saka, we've seen his prime, bruv. Hey, yo, who are you, baby? Like, I'm telling you right now, if Arjen Robben was playing today, Chris, yeah, he'd be worth about 400 billion quid, bruv. Because these wingers can't fucking know. He's just run the ball out of play because he's shit. Harry Kane could play in any era. Facts. Mbappe even has better technical ability than Ronaldo. When was Jack Wilshere's prime? Van Persie's prime. Van Persie's prime was when he stayed fit for 2 years and won a title when we fucked him off. João Felix is a better footballer than Rice. Yeah, he is. Different positions, but I hear it. It's true. Well, Gasby worth. Isco, yeah? Bruv. When was Isco's prime? You men are all going to say 2014. '15, 16, 17. Lee Hart, you keep telling me. I'm going to get back to it, bro. Just let me say what I'm saying, please. I'll send you the book, brother. Now, I don't know if you're walking away after you put a comment in, but I've read it. Yeah, and this is the thing, yeah? It's like, everyone thinks the older the player gets, the more they're going to get better. It's not always the case, bro. I'll give you a perfect example, yeah? I'm going to smoke a cigarette and I'm going to send this guy his book, bruv. When was Danny Welbeck's prime? Yeah, when was Pirlo's prime? When was Danny Welbeck's prime? When did Danny Welbeck have his prime? Tell me. When did Danny Welbeck have his prime? Cool. So most of you are saying like the last season or two, yeah? Isco's prime was at Malaga. No. Naughty, Melbourne. Naughty. Gareth Bale said that is the best player he's ever played with. Isco at Real Madrid was a bad man. At Malaga, he was a bad man. Bro, I swear down, yeah? You see, when they got promoted the other day, I went out the next day. Everyone's on the beach in their Malaga shirts, bruv. Isco on the back. I've got an Isco 22 better shirt. I've got an Isco 22. I'll go and find it when I go for a piss. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you right now, yeah? Telling you right fucking now. Telling you right now. Oi. Telling you right now. Yeah, bro, Isco was a Danny Welbeck. Bro, that guy's a baller, bro. Right, and this is my point, yeah? Danny Welbeck is what, 35 years old? 35? Oscar was a bad boy as well. Zola or Beardsley. Zola by a mile, bruv. Second best player to play in the Prem. After Bergkamp. Ozil was past his prime when he joined Arsenal. Thank you. Thank you very much. Gooner for life. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Real talk, yeah? Mohamed Salah, when was his prime? When was Mohamed Salah's prime? Tell me. Boss Pillar and them, man. Tell him, Brandon. Tell him, brother. Think Bergkamp's better than Henry? Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I remember going home from school, mate, and Bergkamp signed for Arsenal. My dad was like, we didn't have fucking Sky Sports or internet and fucking social media back then. It was CFAX page fucking 300 or 301 or whatever. Yeah. I didn't believe him. Yeah, even when they showed on fucking the news at like 10 o'clock at night, Bergkamp holding up the shirt, I still didn't believe it, bro. I was like, we signed Dennis Bergkamp. 95. Nah, bro. Didn't believe it until I see him on Match of the Day, bro. Because we couldn't get football back then in England. We weren't allowed to watch English football in England, funny enough. So Salah's prime was, yeah, he sucked at Chelsea. Thank you. I sing shooter, bruv. I swear down. David Villa, the streets never forget, bruv. Damien Duff was cold as well, bruv. Dennis Bergkamp was better than Henry for me. Bro, we signed him for like fucking, I think it was about 7 million or something. 25 bags a week. It's mad, isn't it? These players, yeah, must be sitting there looking at some of these fuckers, yeah, going for 116 million, and they're shits, bro. Dan Campbell signing, you know what I'm saying? Do you know what's crazy for me, yeah? Yeah, me too. 2 years after Swansea, bro, was in Division 4 of Spanish football. That is mad. Yeah, and the maddest thing for me is, yeah, still remember the stream when Lee trolled the Clippers just by reading the wisdom. Oh, that was funny, bro. I read that out for a whole fucking hour. Like, honestly, though, yeah? Honestly, everyone's prime is at a different age, bro. We might have seen the best of Bukayo Saka, Phil Foden, Cole Palmer. We might have seen the best of, I don't know, Vinny Jr., for example. Yeah? We don't know, do we? So when people say, oh, they're entering their prime, that is just a fucking online load of bollocks that Sky Sports have peddled for about 30 odd years. Oh, when the player gets older, they get into their prime. All right, mate, Michael Owen was washed, yeah, by the time he hit 26. So was R9. Michael Owen's one of the best footballers I've ever seen in my life. What? Not footballers. One of the best strikers. Michael Owen, that guy could finish, bro. That guy was so good, it was crazy. Bro, if Michael Owen was on the pitch again... I was at Cardiff, yeah, when we lost that fucking final. I was speaking to Pete. Bless up, Pete. Have a safe flight, my guy. Yeah, I was speaking with Pete yesterday and his wife. Yeah, my boy. Yeah, this Scottish. Motherwell fan, but Liverpool fan. Yeah, and I'm like, I was at that final, bruv. And Pete even said it, the guy who made this gold trophy. Mine's gold. He said, we absolutely fucking robbed you that day. I said, yeah, 2005, we fucking absolutely robbed Man United. Shit happens, isn't it? Yeah, 2005, we done them on pens. Yeah, against Man United. Yeah, we got battered that day. How the fuck we took that to penalties and then won? Vieira's last goal for the club. There was the winning penalty. We proper robbed United, but they robbed us, bro, in 01. But Michael Owen was just so good, man. Like, Robbie Fowler was sick, yeah, but Michael Owen, if that guy never got injuries, yeah. Remember talking about Alan Shearer, top goal scorer, bruv? We're talking about Michael Owen. We were talking about Michael Owen, bro. I think Julio was a world-class manager. Nope. No, Dino, it depends what we do with him going forward. When was Robbie Fowler's prime? Probably when he was sniffing the fucking touchline, bruv. And got fined about fucking 25 grand for the... Man said Mbappe Henri, bruv. You must be about 20, bruv. Fowler was a bad boy. Torres was a bad boy. Liverpool have always had good strikers, man. Ian Rush. Like, they've always had good strikers, Liverpool. They've always had good strikers, bruv. Suarez, Torres, Owen. Like, bro, that would have been a foul in the Premier League, by the way. I found it. That's why he did it. Pat, that's why he did it. Everyone was chatting shit, so he just... Firmino is mad underrated. King Kenny Dalglish, bruv. John Aldridge, another bad boy. That hat-trick against Norwich was crazy. He got golden boot that season. How many goals did he get that season? He was banned. Ian St. John, we were talking about him yesterday. St. and Greavesy, bruv. That show was goated back in the day in England, bruv. Yeah, that show was goated. Peter Beardsley, yeah? Ian... Bro, 7 minutes. Ian Rush, man. Bad boy. John Aldridge, bro. They look proper scarce as well back then. Yeah. Tell you right now. Man. Liverpool always had a bad boy, bro. Always had a bad boy. Firmino always scores again. Emlyn Hughes, bad boy centre back, bruv. He was centre back, innit? Emlyn Hughes is centre back, innit? I'm not doubting myself. Emlyn Hughes and Alan Hansen, right? Was it Mark Lawrence? Yeah, it was Mark Lawrence and Emlyn Hughes. That team was goated. Emlyn Hughes, Mark Lawrenson, Alan Hansen. Bro, Alan Hansen, when people say about ball playing centre back, yeah, Alan Hansen was the fucking first ball playing centre back that I see, bro. Jimmy Greaves, bad boy striker, bruv. Bad boy striker. And do you know what? It's only about 2 years ago that I found out he won a title at AC Milan. I didn't even know he played for AC Milan, bro. Chelsea fans don't even know he played for Chelsea. My autograph on a plane. Where's Nina? Come on. Bless her. That's mad. That's crazy. Where's Nina? She's in the chat. How long is the book? 150 pages, and it's going to take you about 6-7 hours to read it, bruv, and you're going to have to read it about a billion times. Because I've read it quite a lot, mate. Bro, Dirk Kuyt, yeah? That guy. Pasta Dutchip on the left-hand side, innit? Yeah, that guy, bruv, he just didn't look like a footballer, innit? He actually looks a bit like Craig Gordon. Craig Gordon. Who fucking was Craig Gordon? Oi. Anthony Gordon, I meant. Craig Gordon. He actually looks a little bit like Anthony Gordon. Bro, the fact that you keep asking me to open my emails, bruv, yeah, is why I'm not opening my emails, bruv. Yeah. You're moving mad weird, bruv. So, somebody block him. Melbourne, block him, bro. I'm going for a piss. And I'll be back. Yeah, Torres was a bad boy. Yeah, he was a bad boy, bro. Torres was a bad boy. But Michael Owen, in my lifetime, Michael Owen is the best Liverpool striker I've ever seen. Boy, what a save. Bro. What a fucking save. Brother. Yeah, Everton and Arsenal ledged. Pat Tate knows, bruv. What a save, bro. Right, Michael Owen's better than Suarez, bruv. Michael Owen's better than Suarez. People don't realise how good Michael Owen was, mate. They don't understand it, innit? Yeah, if you didn't see it, you didn't see it. That's calm. Yeah, but Michael Owen should be the all-time Premier League top goal scorer. I don't know how Sloth from the Goonies are full facts. John Aldridge. Yeah, John Aldridge is a bad boy. Proper. He looked proper scouse as well, which made it even funnier, bro. He did. Yeah, him and Ian Rush, bro. Yeah. Like, Ian Rush, obviously. Yeah, but fucking John Aldridge looked proper scouse, bruv. Right, I'm going for a piss. I'm emptying this ashtray. And I'll be back in a minute. Be back in a wee second, pal. Shall I do it in scouse? Alright, matey. Fucking hell, mate. I need to go and fucking have a Jimmy Riddle. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, fucking 1 million beers, please, la. Yeah, I'm gonna have a Jimmy Riddle. Yeah, piddle. That means piss, mate. Yeah, you can't fucking keep up with me, mate. Fucking alright, la. Smash the likes, otherwise I ain't doing the next stream. Right, if we don't get 200 likes, I ain't doing the next game, mate. What, you think I'm sitting here until fucking 6 in the morning? It's 3 a.m. Miss Moldova's turning up at 1 p.m. and now I need to take her to the airport. So, unless we get 200 likes, I ain't doing the next game, mate. No, I'm being serious. I'm being fucking serious. I'm being serious. I don't do if buts or maybes. I deal in absolutes. Sadio Mane. Hi, James Redmond, Ledge. Where's James Redmond? Is he not doing content? I ain't seen him for time, bruv. I'm being serious. 200 likes or I ain't doing it. So all you little dickheads that clip me on TikTok that are waiting in the wings for that little clip, yeah, make sure you like the thing, innit? Yeah, otherwise I genuinely will go to bed. It's 3 a.m, mate. I'll be 1 minute. Oh my god, it's going for sniff break. Dickheads. Nobody cares. Right, 41 likes, so I ain't doing the next game. I'm being fucking serious as well. I ain't sitting there wasting my time if you ain't gonna like my streams. Give Neymar credit. Big up King of Fascia. He tried to forge his own path instead of being Messi's shadow. Bro, do you know what it is here? Before I read the rest of that. He was never in Messi's shadow, bro. He was part of one of the greatest teams we'll ever see in our lives. But he wanted to be Messi. And all he did was messy up his career, bruv. Yeah, okay, cool. He's gone on and won a lot of trophies ever since, and that's cool. Never been the same player, bro. Still averaged over a trophy a season. Bro, I think he's won a trophy. I may be wrong in saying this, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. I think Neymar's won a trophy every year he's played professionally. Every single year. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's won a trophy every single year he's played professional football. Only thing missing is World Cup and Ballon d'Or. He'll never get a Ballon d'Or, bro. And he ain't getting a World Cup, unfortunately for him. But I'm pretty sure he's won a trophy every single season he's played professionally. And the maddest thing is, yeah, he was never in Messi's shadow. They complemented each other so fucking well, bro. Same with Suarez. That front line, oh my days, bro. Bro. That front line was a joke, bro. I've seen Messi live. Yeah, and he was shit. He was crap that night. Yeah, he was rubbish, bro. Xavi Hernandez. Bad man. That's the best player I've ever seen live. Against my team. Against Arsenal. The best player I've ever seen against Arsenal is Xavi. Yeah, Ibra scored 2 goals against us that night. And we brought Walcott off the bench. And then Cesc scored with a broken leg. Sweden are qualifying. Did they do any zesty celebrations, guys? Please don't tell me they fucking celebrated. Please tell me they never celebrated. Alright, bro, bless up for all the super chats as well, my guy. Neymar wasn't in his shadow. But in his head, he probably was, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? I get what you're saying. But at the same time, bro, he should have just stayed at Barcelona, bro. Are these men celebrated and they jumping around, kissing lips in each other up like Ecuador, bruv? Almunia in goal. He got dinked, bruv. I can't play the goals in there. Have you seen Take the Ball, Pass the Ball? If not, I can upload and email you it. Alright, please do, bro. I ain't seen it. Hello from the Netherlands. Fucking love you, Dutchies, bruv. I love you, Dutchies. Bless up to you for watching, brother. Man's called Let Me Be Frank with You 97, bruv. 94 even. Posh. Alright, bro. That's a great name for a Dutch person, by the way, because you, man, just say it as it is, bruv. I rate that. Yeah, because I say it as it is. I say it as it is. So do the Australians, bruv. We're all built the same. Let me be frank. Bro, where I live, yeah, so many Dutch out here. So many Dutch. Oh, and by the way, yeah, we're allowed to grow weed in this country, bruv. I know you Dutchies like to pass it on the left-hand side, you know what I'm saying? No, big up Bradley. Brad, you've been here all night as well. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate anyone who's watching. Like, real talk. Smash these likes up. 33 more likes or I ain't doing the next game. Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and watch fucking Arda Güler, bruv. Fucking drop another biblical. I fucking love that geezer. He's such a sick footballer, bruv. And Turkey are making him look shit, bruv. And Mr. Sociable is in Turkey getting his teeth done. Where does it say he came back from, pal? Turkey. He texted me the other day. He goes, I'm going to Turkey on Friday. I said, why? He goes, I'm getting implants. I said, what size breasts are you getting? I swear down. Yeah, and then he put on his Insta the other day, Istanbul Nights. Yeah, I was like, you're gay, bruv, about Istanbul Nights. What are you talking about? Yeah, unless you're a Liverpool fan, nobody gives a fuck. Istanbul Nights. What are you talking about? Fucking Istanbul Nights. Yeah, Istanbul, bruv. I swear. My brain just works different, bro. That's why it's so easy to chat shit to these dickheads and ruin them on the internet, bruv. It's just too easy, bruv. It's just too easy, bruv. Yeah, it's just way too funny, bro. Yeah, it just makes me laugh, bro. Every day I get another knobhead chatting shit, bro. Yeah, it's just boring. We're not interested, bruv. We're not interested. And if I shared these people's fucking email addresses, bro, we'd find out their fucking IP address real quick, bruv, and we'd get their actual address. Do you remember when we did it with that fucking retard that refused to come on my other channel? AFC Matt XXX. Oh, you need to take the football terrorist out of the title. No, I don't, bruv. He even donated to the football terrorist that day. Yeah, you need to speak to that person, yeah? Flower said, oh, you need to speak to that person. Shut up, man. He only refused to come on the channel. Do you remember that? And then he was chatting shit in the comments while I was live. Yeah, and then we found out where he works, where he lives. Like, bro, you man are mad, man. Yeah, like, just shut up, innit? Yeah, people leak my address all the time, bro. Yeah, ain't no one coming to your house. Like, let's just be real with it. Ain't no one turning up to your house, bro. Ain't no one turning up to your house. When they see you in person, different energy, innit? I've seen it out here, bro. There was 25 of them in the gaff the other week. Yeah, all taking snot. That's all. I ain't gonna do this again. The point is, yeah, it's just funny to me, bruv. Yeah, it's just keyboard warriors faxing and and the maddest thing is, yeah, we're of a certain age, right? I don't give a fuck. I genuinely couldn't care less, bro. Do something. The one yesterday is funny, bro, because this dickhead's emailed me about 1 billion times. I'm looking at my emails right now, bro. Yeah. And it's taking pictures of me. Yeah. Cool, mate. Nobody cares. You're banned. See you later. And it just keeps setting up different accounts, bro. It's fucking funny. These men have all got autism, bro. Man, that's cool. Tell me if you've got autism, I'll leave you alone, innit? Not that I believe in it anyway, because it's another excuse to be a fucking cunt on the internet. Yeah, but if you tell me you've got autism, I'll just leave you alone, bro. Like, honestly, I'll just leave you alone. Like, respectfully, I'll just leave you alone, bro. It's mad. TikTok shorts, my guy, bruv. Yeah, Danny T, tell him, brother. Order me a McFlurry. Alright, email me your address. I'll buy you a McFlurry right now. I'm being serious. I'm being serious. Alright, Frogman, love you, brother. Yeah, big up the hoops. Big up the hoops. It's not a bit harsh, mate. Yeah, I grew up without social media, mental health, autism, ADHD. We never dealt with that, bruv. We just got on with life, innit? It's not a bit harsh, then. Yeah. Apparently, my niece and nephew have ADHD and autism. All right, mate. They just don't like certain subjects. Yeah, my daughter, I'll give you another one. Apparently, she's got ADHD and autism. What are you fucking talking about, bruv? Yeah, if that kid lives out here, right, she's 17 this year. I'm a part, I fully know it. Where's that kid gets to an adult? All of a sudden, oh, I forgot to tell the story. Man mentioned Bugatti, yeah? Farzend. Who was it that mentioned Malta in the chat earlier? Was it Melbourne? I think it was Melbourne. Melbourne said Malta, yeah? Yeah, the country. I swear it was Melbourne. Yeah, watch, yeah, sunshine and beach, vibes, chilling, relaxed atmosphere, cheap, everything's calm. Yeah, England. It's like you're fucking. Get out of here, man. It's like you're motorboating some fucking geezer's moobs, bruv. Like, what are you talking about? Alright, my guy, bruv. Yo, what's up, yo? Big ups, right? Bless up you, brother. My guy, bruv. Always. Come on. Yeah, they always turn up at these times, bruv. It's because of in certain countries that they get the ump and sound racist when I mention. If I mention a country that is a different country, they don't. Do dunk your biscuits in tea before eating. Is that a statement or a question mark? That sounds like Henry Flowers. Henry Flowers like that one there. Do dunk your biscuits in tea before eating? Question mark. That sounds like a statement, but you've put a question mark on it. Do dunk. I don't know what that means, bro. Do dunk. So you're telling me to do it, bro. But then you're asking a question because you wrote a question mark. I think you missed the word you. I'm taking a piss, bro. Do you know what the maddest thing is, yeah? Most people on the internet have no fucking idea how sarcasm works. Oh, sorry, Nandino, but that's not my guy. Sorry, brother. Sorry, my brother. Mares or Pires. Gerard or Scholes. Bro, I'll be honest with you, yeah? Pires is a bad man. But Mares is a better footballer. Pires is... And we're talking top. And people are going to clip this. Yeah, clip this, you cunts. I'll say cunt. Yeah, we drink beer. Should I get a cigarette on the go? Yeah, you have to block that out with a little pink love heart. Yeah, you mutants. Right, now real talk, yeah? Riyad Mahrez is a better footballer than Bobby Pires. But Bobby Pires is a bad man, bro. Yeah, we're talking like top of the chain. Gerard or Scholes, they ain't even debate. Scholes. Sorry, Scousers. Cry more. Yeah, Gerard's a bad boy as well. Yeah, Gerard, bad man. But Scholes, just different level, mate. Bergkamp or Kaká. Not even debatable, bruv. End the stream, Dave. End the stream, Dave. Bergkamp. Kaká was a bad boy, but nah, Bergkamp, bro. Bergkamp. So we're going Mahrez, Scholes, Bergkamp. They're going to cry. And then they're going to go, you have an agenda against Bobby Pires. Cool. How old was he when he signed? And where did he sign from? I bet they don't even know where he signed from, bro. Bro, I love the internet. It's fucking hilarious, bro. Like, Giggsy was a bad boy. Yeah, Ryan Giggs was a bad boy, bro. Fen, get out of here, bro. You're trolling, brother. Get out of here. I ain't reading that out. You know what you're doing, bro. Yeah, it's not funny. It's funny, but it's not funny, if that makes sense. Get out of here, man. Figo versus Beckham. They played on different wings, bruv. Do a proper comparison. Do somebody who played right wing against Beckham and do someone who played left wing against Figo. How about that? And how old were you when they signed for... In fact, better question. How old were you when they made their debut, bruv? Yaya or Gerard? Again, Brad, you're my G, bruv. Totally different players. Totally different players. You can play them both together. And this is what pissed me off with England, yeah? Oh my God, we can't play Scholes, Gerrard and Lampard together. What are you talking about? They play Scholes on the left. Bruv, you're playing the most technically gifted English footballer on the left wing, bruv. And you're playing Lampard and Gerrard. And listen, they're both ballers, bro. Yeah, Stevie G, bad boy. Yeah, they're trying to get their clips. Yeah, Melbourne, they're trying to get their clips, in it. Yeah, these clippers, they're starving, bruv. Yeah, Lampard, bad boy. Yeah, these Chelsea youths here, they don't even know who the fucking second in command is after Lampard as all-time top goal scorer, bruv. It's Bobby Tamlin. Yeah, they don't even know who Bobby Tamlin is, bruv, because they don't research. They just latched on to fucking Drogba. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, get out of here, bruv. They don't even know, bro. That's why I find it funny. I know more about Chelsea than any Chelsea fan on this fucking app, bruv. Yeah, apart from maybe Minerals, Carefree, Rolfie, Tony Rolf. Tony Rolf taught me everything I know about Chelsea. Other than that, and I'm not trying to be a cunt, he passed away this month. Wow, I never knew that, bro. I actually never knew that, bro. I actually never knew that, brother. Bobby Tamlin, he was their all-time top goal scorer until Lampard overtook him. Fem, real talk, yeah? I'm going to ask you one more time, bruv. Yeah, because you're asking the most weird questions, bruv. If you're autistic, just say you're autistic, bruv, and I'll talk to you different than it. Like, real talk. Oh, this owner just told me they've taken €29.99 out of my account. Thank you. Cheers for that. Nedved weren't a left winger, bro. That's what I'm saying, Brad. Bro, do you know what the maddest thing is, yeah? Like, yeah, I am a see you next Tuesday at times. And I can be, and I will be, and I'm a dog with a bone at some points, yeah? But he's cool. Yeah, that guy's sound. Yeah, he's not being rude. Yeah, anyone wants to be rude, I don't give a fuck, bro. Yeah, but at the same time, bro, I've been doing this a long time, mate. That guy's mad autistic, and I don't want to bully him. Because if he says something out of turn, I would cook him, bruv. I don't really want to do that, innit? So just say you're autistic, bruv. If you're autistic, you're autistic. Cool. We can help you with that. We have a community. Within the fan channel community. Within the industry. How many hours do I sleep? How many hours do you sleep? I'm going to watch Turkey against the USA, bruv. So I'm getting in bed at 6 a.m. It's currently 21 minutes past 3. So if I was you, I'd get the likes up. Otherwise, I'm not watching this game. And then I'm getting back up at midday. So I'll have 6 hours sleep. And then I'm taking Miss Moldova back to Malaga so she can fly off to Casablanca, hopefully night, with her girls, because it was her birthday 24th, her mate's the 25th, 26th is another mate, and there's 7 of them going Casablanca. So, yeah, man. Yeah, we get proper weird questions, bro, and this is what I'm saying, Melbourne, yeah? Chins, my G, bruv. My guy, brother. Yeah, USA do play good football. 6 hours, yeah, I'm calm with 6 hours. Guys, I really don't want to block this guy, innit? I'm going to ask you one more time, Fen. Because you're asking me the most weird questions, bruv. So you're either a spastic, yeah, or you're just here to try and get a clip out of me for your spastic TikTok account, which is for the spastics. I'm going to ask you one more time, bro. If you're autistic, tell me, and I'll just block you and leave you alone. There's your clip. Hold that. All right, Rasta. My G, brother. That game was shit, bro. Most of this fucking World Cup's been shit. I said, Lee, we USA have never been this excited about soccer's. Hey, man. Oh, my God, dude. Rock on. Yeah, oh, my God. They have 4 quarters in football, man. They have hydration breaks. Oh, my God. You can hydrate yourself, dude. Oh, this is awesome, man. Rock on, dude. No, I swear down. I swear down. Taib, I swear, this World Cup's been shit, brother. Gunnar Farzad, to be fair, he's not been rude, yeah, but he's asking me some mad questions, bruv. Yeah, he's either, well, he is a spastic. Yeah. Anyone who claims certain things, you know my thoughts on certain things, which is why you lot fuck with me and I'm a real one. Yeah. My daughter apparently has autism and ADHD. Cool. Come and live out here for 6 months. Yeah, and I guarantee you ain't got fucking autism and ADHD, mate. And social anxiety. Well, actually, to be fair, I don't like people, so I kind of get that one. It's not social anxiety, I just don't like people, bruv. But this is what they do. This is what they do in the UK, Australia, Canada, America. Social anxiety. No, I just don't like you, bruv. I just don't like you, bruv. You know, I don't like being around big groups of people. Do you know why? Number one, they fucking stink. Number two, yeah, they're always in the way, bro. Yeah. Number three, they're thick as shit. I say this all the time, right? You pull up at a roundabout and there's nothing coming round the roundabout, but the car in front of you stops. Now imagine this one, yeah? It's a 60-kilometer speed limit, but they're doing 40. Bruv. What is your problem? And then sitting in that. I'm going to do 40 kilometers an hour and the speed limit's 60. You literally get taught, bro, on your fucking driving lessons and test to hit the speed limit as quick as you can. You literally get told that. You turn up at a roundabout. Most people are so stupid. Yeah, drop it from third to second, bro. Yeah, there's nothing coming around the roundabout. Drop it from third to second. Boom, you're around the roundabout. But no, there's nothing coming around the roundabout. Let's just stop and have a fucking... Let's have a mooch about, bruv. Should we get out of the car? Should we take a selfie? What are you doing, bruv? That is why I do most of my shopping online, handyman. It's crazy, bruv. I swear, these men are mad off key, bro. I ain't even reading that. I'll pin it just to highlight the fact you're autistic, bruv, so we'll just leave you alone. Yeah, listen. I've been told, yeah, from years, oh, my daughter's autistic, social anxiety, ADHD, yada, yada, yada. Do you remember I told you a story? And for anyone who ain't known it, clip this, you motherfuckers. I got her out of music when she first went to secondary school. She's about to leave secondary school, by the way. Bless up my little girl. Bless up my daughter, man. Yeah, bless up to her. Yeah, take a selfie the wrong way. Alan, you're fucking funny. I mean, there's a criminal lawyer lives in a converted van, pays no council tax, walks out. Bro, I'm telling you right now, bro. The only thing I'm missing is a generator. As soon as I get my generator, and I should buy one, I probably should. Bro, as soon as this World Cup's done, yeah, I have a couple of weeks where I can chill a little bit more. Obviously, Arsenal won the league, lost the Champions League. Leanne was here. She's gone back. Summer's here. World Cup's on. So on and so forth. And then Leanne's back again. Fuck. I swear down, Leanne, if you're listening to this, yeah, you turned up here and sat in my gaff and watched Champions League final with me. Love you always, baby. You turn up and fuck Spain out of that World Cup final, yeah, you're never welcome here again. Yeah, Spain lose that World Cup final. Telling you right now, you're never welcome back in my gaff. Do you rate Kubo? No. It's the simple answer, mate. I don't rate Matoma either. Oh, you're racist. They're crap, bruv. Do you know who's better than both of them? Clip this. Jack Wilshere. Oh, but he plays in midfield. Cool. Well, shall I give you another Jack then? Yeah, Jack Grealish, bruv. Yeah. What are you talking about? Do you rate Kubo? No, that's a good question. I know you're only asking the question. Yeah, but bro, I get this all the time. Right? I'm from my G, bruv. Brother, get some rest, my guy. Yeah, we have to fight the mutants again tomorrow. Oh my days, brother. I swear down. I've got fun. Bro, this game don't kick off for another, I can't see another 31 minutes, bruv. I'm going to be here until 2 hours, 31 minutes if we get the likes up. If we don't, I ain't doing it. Alright, bless up, bro. Mint air. Yeah, Melbourne, he's shit as well. He can run fast. These kids, yeah, they're all mad autistic, bruv. Yeah, they all sit playing FIFA and it's like 92 pace. This is why we are literally sitting here witnessing Jan Diamonde getting gassed up at 100 odd million quid, bruv. He's got 92 pace on FIFA. He's got a nice bandana. He does arts and crafts on his socks and he's got a Suarez and Vardy wrap around. Yeah, bro, that guy looks older than me and he's 19. What are you talking about? I'll do the next game if we get 250 likes. How about that? I said I'll take him at United. He's a baller. Khalid, love for watching, my guy. How old are you? 70 million for Gordon. Crazy work, bruv. They could have brought Rashford for 22, 25. And Rashford's better. And I don't rate either of them. Big up Yusuf, my guy. Yeah, 116 M's. Right, Fabrizio had a biblical, by the way. He said 130. And if anyone thinks I'm chatting shit, yeah, watch. Watch. These are your tier ones. Oh, here we go. Ben Jacobs. Arsenal have had contact with Bruno Guimaraes. I bet you'd love contact with Bruno Guimaraes. Camp. A similar Look at the way these men talk. Watch this. Has this fucking weirdo ever fucking called anything right? Before anyone? Like, real talk. Arsenal have had contact with Bruno Guimaraes' camp. A similar exploratory approach to the one Manchester United made before the window opened. No contact with Newcastle as of Thursday evening, nor did Newcastle wish to sell. AFC also one of the clubs considering Alex Scott. So he's diverted you away from the fact that that's a load of bollocks. Along with Manchester United and Spurs. Latter could advance if they fail to land Mateus Fernandes stroke Tonali. So he's left that open that, well, if Spurs, the latter, Yeah, the latter is Spurs. If they fail to land Tonali or Fernandes. Ayeb Biadi is also on Arsenal's list as they assess several midfield options. And AFC made contact with Sandro Tonali in January. You're a poet, Ben. Well done. You're a fucking weirdo. You got sacked from the BBC, bruv. Yeah, not sacked. I take that back. You were literally on a lifetime ban from the British broadcast. Brother, how do you actually get a lifetime ban from them? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch. There is an awareness that his name is being discussed elsewhere. Well, I'd imagine there was. And is. Right, now watch this, yeah? These man chat absolute fucking shit, bruv. Watch this. This is the actual article. And now, Toothpick Jacobs is posting this out. Newcastle are braced for... I did this on the main channel earlier. For an approach. Newcastle are braced. Do you see how zesty these men talk? Why are you in a brace, bruv? For an approach from Arsenal for Bruno Guimaraes after the Premier League champions held talks with the players' camp. You are camp, bruv. Look at the way they wrote Daily Mail Sport, by the way. Why is it in italic? Why is there a fuck ton of adverts? Yeah? See what I'm saying? Bro, everything about these men is fraudulent. Right? Anyway, let's carry on. Let's carry on. Understands the representatives in the UK are gauging the market for the Brazil international. Oh my God. Reps in the UK are gauging the market. Gouging, gauging, however the fuck you want to say it. Nobody cares, bruv. Gouging sounds worse. You can pronounce that either way, if I'm honest. I can't lie. You could actually say gouging, gauge. Well, these men are basically telling you they're bent. Braced. Why are you in a brace, bruv? Approach. Please approach me. Gouging. Gauging. Mikel Arteta is keen, so are you, bruv, to strengthen his midfield ahead of the club's title defence and have identified Guimaraes, currently on duty at the World Cup, as one of their targets. Fantastic. He's not finished his 28-year-old. Is one of a handful. Wow, I bet you're more than a handful, Ben. Of options Arsenal are monitoring. The way they write, bro, I'm telling you right now, yeah, there's no coincidence, right, that people that work in the mainstream, yeah, end up getting done for SA and Grape, bruv. Just saying, innit? As they consider whether to submit. I'm submissive. What are you talking about, bruv? A formal... Like, real talk, listen to the words these dickheads use, bruv. The Gunners are also... This has no relevance to the story, by the way. The Gunners are also targeting additions in attack and are keen on Morgan Rogers. No, Aston Villa are demanding more than 100 million for the England international. Guimaraes has not indicated any desire to leave Newcastle, but there is an awareness that his name is being discussed elsewhere. Well, I'd imagine it probably is, mate, because apparently we're in touch with his camp, and you are camp, bruv. So we're in touch with his camp, but there's an awareness. Yeah, there's an awareness Yeah? There's an awareness that his name is being discussed. He has 2 years left to run this. Newcastle Chiefs have told the reps involved they do not want to sell Guimaraes and that any offer would be rejected. Bit like you, bruv. That's why you, man, live out your fantasies all over fucking mainstream media, writing bullshit. Same with that other dickhead. And what's his name? That fucking bellend that wrote the story about Califury Wild Horse and all that crap. Now, the person who wrote that, yeah? Watch this. The person who wrote that is a guy called Craig Hope. And this is the guy that said Victor Munoz is signing for Newcastle and deleted all of his tweets when he signed for Liverpool. Interesting. Now watch this. This is my time, yeah? 1 hour in front of England. Newcastle have told reps involved they will not entertain offers for Bruno. Cool. Ben Jacobs, watch. That was at 12:47. But he got a picture with Ronaldinho. He looks well happy to be there, doesn't he? This guy got sacked from the BBC, bruv. What time did he post this bullshit? Oh! After my man said, no, I got it wrong, bruv. Funny that. 12:47, 1:22. Wow, crazy. Arsenal have had contact, I bet you'd love that, with Bruno Guimaraes' camp. A similar exploratory approach. I'm exploring. Listen to the way these men speak. They're all gay, bruv. Yeah, or they're all zesty or noncy and like, you know what I'm saying? SA and everyone like grapes, right? Yeah, dickheads. Approach the one Manchester United made before the window opened. No contact. No, because you're not allowed near anyone, bruv. We're Newcastle as a Thursday evening, nor do Newcastle. Oh, let's put the hashtag wish to sell. AFC also one of the clubs considering Alex Scott, along with Manchester United and Spurs. Latter could advance if they fail to land Mateus Fernandes' stroke. So these men are weird, bruv. Ayabiadi, also on Arsenal's list, as they assess several midfield options. And hashtag AFC made contact with Sandro Tonali in January. Well, we knew that about fucking 3 months ago, mate. Andrea Berta content to explore. Listen to the words they're using. This is why these men always get, and then you go, oh, I always thought they were weird. Options before deciding on any bids. Tell him. He knows, bruv. That guy knows. Richard knows. He's got 1 follower, bruv. Nobody cares. Just throw a bunch of names and see what sticks. Thank you. These men are fucking jokes, bruv. This might be looking likely to happen. This is how it starts. Yeah, it does, bruv. And then it ends up in them going jail, bruv. Bro, I swear down, yeah. The way these men write their articles, they're basically saying they're gay, bruv. Like, let's just be real with it. Nandinho, please do. These men are basically saying they're gay. How many people in the mainstream, yeah, have been done for SA or grape, bruv? It's crazy, bro. What's his name? James Dean or J Dean or whatever. What's his name? What's his name? Watch. It's Sam J. There he is. Blocked. Fudder. Blocked. Declan Rice has been managing a neural pain in his hamstring for 6 months. Oh, you can massage him if you want, bro. Norway was once a land of big bruisers. This is the guy that said Calafiore is a wild horse roaming free. This is the fucking guy. That's why he blocked me, bro, because I fucking ruined him. Now their national team is full of technical... Bruv, what are we doing? As they're preparing for their first World Cup match in 28 years. Here's the story of how they return to the biggest stage. Odegaard, Holland, Nepo... Bruv, what? Excuse me? Bruv, what are we doing here? Now, real talk. Now, honestly, I swear down here, these men are weirdos, bruv. These men are weird, bruv. Let's clean this website up. Watch this. Watch this. What's it called, man? I think 12-foot ladders dusted. I think it's dusted. I think it's dusted. That ain't working. There's a website where you can fucking use it. 13-foot ladder. Maybe it's that. Maybe they changed it, bruv. And you can read it even, yeah. So you see the Athletic, yeah? Right? The Athletic, they charge you, yeah? Just fucking copy and paste, bruv. Yeah, you can read the whole thing. Why is it taking so long to load, bruv? How do they think of this shit, bro? Because they're living out their fantasy whilst writing. It's their passion. It's their passion. They're basically saying to you, they're weird, bruv. Why is this not loading, bruv? Loading, man. That ain't loading. I swear to God, yeah. It's fucking hilarious, bruv. Get out of here. Nobody cares. I'm a 12-foot ladder. Do you want to buy a ladder? There's loads, bruv. Yeah, these men pay for the Athletic, brother. Is this gonna work or what? There we go. Thank you very much. Got there in the end. Yeah, so now we read the whole article that we don't have to fucking pay for. Yeah, hold that, you mug. Look how long this goes on for, by the way. Nepo babies, bruv. An artificial turf. How Norway ended 28 years away from the World Cup. Odegaard wasn't even born, bruv, last time they qualified. Sorry, guys, I'm distracted. Celia Jimeno is on my screen, bruv, and this bird is shit for toothpaste. Adventurous. First word. In fact, the first two words. Adventurous thinking. Alright, this Celia Jimeno is buff as fuck, bruv. And considerable investment into the national game has helped produce a golden generation of talent. No, you mean you just got lucky that Haaland can score goals, bruv? Cool. Almost 3 decades have passed since now. Listen to how gay this is, bro, by the way. And then I'll go back to the one where he was talking about fucking Calafiori. Who was this the guy that did the maybe it weren't. I think it was Calafiori. Was this the one that did fucking Kai Havertz's story as well? Golden generation, you know what I'm saying? Golden Shower FC, bruv. Yeah, he needs to pay money. No, just copy and paste it into this website, bruv. Yeah, anyway. The country's footballing landscape has changed entirely. Once a nation of physical and aggressive. Listen to the words this guy uses, by the way. Physical and aggressive, guys. Physical and aggressive. Yeah? Listen to what I'm saying. And listen to what I'm reading out. Let's just go back. Adventurous thinking. Yeah? Physical and aggressive. Norway has now become the home of silky technicians and jinky playmakers. This guy's so bent, it's crazy, bruv. Just say you're gay, nobody cares. It has been a remarkable cultural shift requiring adventurous, again, thinking. Adventurous thinking, guys. Think outside the box. Yeah? You're like... And considerable investment. Listen to this. And the end result is a thrilling one. The end result is a thrilling one, guys. For all Norwegians. An international squad boasting 2 of the world's best players and a collection of gifted attackers alongside them. Manchester City's Erling Haaland and Arsenal's Martin Odegaard. See, I'll say it fucking right. Any Norwegians in this chat, yeah? Morning bread for this guy, bruv. You know what I'm saying? Morning bread. Yeah, morning bread, bruv. Crazy work, guys. And a collection of gifted attackers alongside them. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Manchester City's Erling Haaland and Arsenal's Martin Odegaard are obviously poster boys, pet shop boys of this new highly skilled generation. And they are joined in the United States by the likes of Antonio Nusa. Oh, so why didn't you say... hold up, wait a minute. Why wasn't that in brackets? Why wasn't that in brackets? Why is Nusa in brackets, bruv? Why is that in brackets? Why is that in brackets? Oh, cool. All of whom are exciting attacking talents. Age 22 or younger, bruv. Yeah, Nusa is a good player, Nad. Norway's return to the biggest stage is in football is a triumph for long-term planning. Shrewd investment in facilities and innovative coaching strategies, guys. In addition to that, it should be regarded as an extraordinary triumph of parenting. Bruv, this guy's gay, bruv. 6 members of Stel Solbacken's World Cup squad have fathers who played at the top level. They have fathers. Maybe find yours, bruv. First to facilities between 2000 and 2010, Norway invested huge amounts into the construction of artificial pitches across the country. That was important for us, says Håkon Gortland, the head of player development. Yeah, I bet you like that. Anyway, we went from as a summer sport to an all year round sport. Okay. Crucially, the outfield. Right, I swear down, yeah. This winds me out reading shit like this. This guy is weird, bruv. These artificial pitches also allowed for a more technical game. Children born in the late 90s and onwards were not subjected to the same dreadful surfaces that had they could work more easily on technique. Swear down, I see this guy. Coaches could do far more to train them. When I grew up, we played on ice pitches and made gravel, says Woodland. In the 90s, we trained on that. If the artificial pitches represented the first footballing revolution in Norway, then the second was to come. Wow. Between 2010 and 2020. Partly in response to these new surfaces. Bro, the way this man talk is crazy, bro. Swear down. I'm going to do the USA game. What the fuck have I done here, bruv? What did I do? I fucking threw my cigarette packet there, bruv. That's what I did. Yep. Swear down. These men talk weird, bruv. Swear down. I will do this Turkey USA game. This included national team school, which was built to identify the country's brightest talents and defined methodology. Bro, I swear down, of training youngsters. Unlike in England, where the best 8-year-olds are usually picked up by Premier League academies, that's factually incorrect. Stop lying. The Norwegian approach has been to coordinate a grassroots system with youth development of clubs. The best 8-year-old kids in England, mate, ain't been snapped up. Yeah, Ola's son's playing in UCLA. Yeah, you got player of the season, bruv. He was playing in Northampton. What are you talking about? Like, real talk, what are these men talking about, bruv? They're living out their fantasies by writing fantasies, bruv. In Norway, everyone starts in grassroots football. No fucking shit, Sherlock. And they don't go to a top academy before they are between 13 and 15, says Grodlund. That's a lie as well. Absolute bollocks. Yeah. Odegaard, yeah, was signed by Real Madrid at 15. Stop lying. Yeah, this is the reason he blocked me, because I've done this before. I swear it was Kai Havertz, bro. Or Calafiori. I think it was Calafiori, actually. Hufnang or the Wild... I think it was the Wild Horse here. I think it was Calafiori. Martin Odegaard was literally signed by Real Madrid at 15. Stop lying. Our model is not to build around finding talent early. It's built around developing. Oh, so... as many players as possible for as long... Okay. we're not going to take this guy out of context, by the way, but the guy that wrote the article is a fucking idiot. One of the most important things in our model is clear. Yeah. Real talk. Philosophy on how we train. It's a game like scenarios all the time. Football is about reading spaces and time. No, it ain't. It's about winning fucking trophies, mate. And dealing with situations on the field to be good at that. You have to train at that. No, you've either got it or you ain't, mate. Just saying. Just saying. Much of this approach was inspired by Odegaard, the Norway and Arsenal captain. And any Norwegians in this chat, yeah, you still do not understand how this guy is your captain. Yeah, this is the shit they teach, bro. I Nunandinho love you, brother. Who had a good fortune of having an artificial pitch around 100 metres from his family home in Drammen. And he previously said, lived there for my entire childhood. Factually incorrect. He signed for Real Madrid at 15. What are you talking about? 16, according to this article. Maybe I'm wrong. Which goes some way to explaining why he was ludicrously advanced as a teenager. He was 16 when he signed for Madrid. So cool. So going back to what you just said a minute ago, mate. Yeah, they don't go in the fucking academy until they're 13 or... What are you talking about, bro? Like, real talk. What are you talking about? The only player we have been very sure about from a young age is Martin. He's the only one. In my 15 years at the Federation, you've been nicking a living, bruv. Yeah, who were already sure about when he was 11. Wow. How did you know about him at 11? He went in an academy, right? You said to take him at 13. Pause. He saw spaces and solutions that no one else could. Well, he can't make a fucking forward pass, mate. What are you talking about? Haaland, by contrast, was a late developer at 14. Well, how do you know that? He went in an academy, bruv. You literally say it, brother. Yeah. In Norway, everyone starts grassroots football and they don't go to a top club academy until they're fucking fat. How is that possible then? These men are bullshitters, bruv. He was not regarded as one of the great talents in the youth ranks. Well, he went in an academy, right? Oh, he was. You're lying. Sorry. The City striker did have an advantage, though, in the shape of his father, Alf Inge. Shut up, man. I've actually met Odegaard's cousin's best friend at Repsol in Benalmadena on July 31st last year. And I remember that date because I went and picked my daughter up from the airport. I was en route to Malaga Airport. And he asked me for a selfie. Yeah. I said, where are you from? You got accent. He goes, Norway. I said, I beg you hate Odegaard. He goes, funny that. After he took the picture. Funny that. He goes, because my best friend is the cousin of Odegaard. I said, you're chatting shit, bruv. So he showed me the pictures. Can't remember his name. Never been in my chat saying it. Never shared the photo. Yada, yada, yada. Anyway, I will do the USA game in a minute. Because this guy is a weirdo that's writing this. But these quotes are from... Arm waves are up already, guys. From Rainer. 1 minute, 3 seconds in, arm waves are up. Odegaard's father, Hans Erik, was also professional at the highest level in Norway. The same is true of the fathers of Sololf, Torsved, Bjorkan. Get out of here, bruv. What has this got to do with anything? Why is he even writing this article, bruv? On top of that, the parents of Jorgen Strand Larsen, that should have been 1-0. Wow. And Leo Ostigord played in lower divisions in Norway. What are you talking about, bruv? The Prelims footballing fathers is so curious. Notice the word curious, bruv. Yeah? That has prompted the academic study, which was published last year. Among the findings were that the sons of professionals had an advantage. Yeah, of course they fucking did, bruv. They get into an academy. Who knew? Look at Brooklyn Beckham, bruv. 1-0. Hold that. What a goal. Corner, corner, corner. Corner, 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 corner. Oh, that goal was cold. I can't lie. Shit defending. So, sons of professionals had an advantage. Brooklyn Beckham was at Brentford, bruv. What are you talking about? Of being inspired by the careers of their fathers, access to high quality coaching and guidance. Well, funny that, because they don't get into academies until they're 15, right? You absolute waster. What are you talking about? Yeah, real talk. And also the emotional, big word. Many of these fathers the study found maintained and relaxed perspective on elite sport. In other words, like Alf Inga, they did not push too hard. Bruv. Brother. They did not push too hard, bruv. There are genetic advantages too. Haaland's mother was a national heptathlon champion. Still, the Norwegian Nepo babies of today benefited emotionally and mentally from the experiences of their parents. The question is, okay, cool. Does anyone know Leo Messi's dad and his mum? Nobody cares, bruv. Who gives a fuck? The question is it about genes? Well, you'd like to take them off. Or is it about the environment? You like that one? That is created when you have a father that has been a former professor. What is this fucking article, bro? I think the Arsenal... Bruv. There is, however, one concern. Yes, you need to be ousted, bruv. Does anyone know who Rooney's dad is? Tell him, Nunandino. The next challenge for the Federation. Exciting attackers, by the way. We look at youth national teams and it's very promising. Yeah, I'm not going to take this guy's quotes out of context. However, the guy that's wrote this is a fucking weirdo, bruv. Yeah, the guy that's put this article together is a weirdo, bruv. That's what. Well, watch this. Shoot. I swear it was Calafiori. Swear it was Calafiori. Wild horse, there we go. Wild horse, brother. Wild horse. Ricardo Calafiori is a lot of fun. Like a wild horse on the loose. Just say you're gay, bruv. Nobody cares, bro. Arsenal have plenty of players who are good at picking the defensive lock. The defensive lock. Yeah, it's an exit, not an entrance. But Calafiori looks like he'd rather smash the door off its hinges. This is why this guy blocked me, by the way. Now, I done a whole stream on this fucking article, bruv. Clearly needs some refining on that bomber, yeah? I'm going for a piss, bro. I'm going to empty this ashtray. I'll get to the USA game in a minute, yeah? But we need to read this because this is mad, bruv. Yeah, I said, damn, this guy has got me blocked. And if you don't believe me, he's literally got me blocked. He's a lot. Ricardo Calafiori is a lot of fun. Like a wild horse on the loose. Arsenal have plenty of players who are good at picking the defensive lock. But Calafiori looks like he'd rather smash the door off its hinges. Clearly needs some refining. Go slowly, baby. No, fucking, what are we doing here, bro? Wait till you hear this shit. I swear down. This is why this guy blocked me. Yeah? I swear to fucking God, bro. Yeah? These men, yeah, they literally write their fantasies in an article, bruv. Yeah? And they use certain words, bruv. Brother. Real talk. The guy's bent. And it's cool to be bent, bruv. You can be bent. Nobody cares, bruv. It's 2026. I'll be 1 minute. I'm going to empty this ashtray and fucking drain the lizard. Yeah, I'm not going to be picking the defensive lock. Yeah, or smashing the door off its hinges, bruv. I'm literally draining the lizard. And I'm not a lot of fun. I'm boring, bruv. I don't like people. Smash the likes down. We'll do the USA game afterwards. Yo, 1-1, bruv. Fight and win. Why did I look so pissed off, bruv? P Gunner strikes again. Facts. P Gunner strikes again, bruv. Shoot. Shoot. Wait. Right, check this here, and then I'm going to raid the other channel. Well, the other channel. The other show. It's crazy, bruv. Yeah, this is a Mazzolini, brother. Honestly, this is wild, bruv. Wild Horse FC, bruv. Calafiori is a lot of fun. Like a wild horse on the loose. Arsenal have plenty of players who are good at picking the defensive lock. And Calafiori looks like he'd rather smash the doors off. Clearly needs some refining, though. Cool. Now what we do, if any of you mutants that don't know how to clean this up and put it into, yeah, we go to this website. Not that one. Which fucking one is it, bruv? That one. Nobody cares, bruv. We put it in that one. Did that one? Which one was it, bruv? There we go. Now we clean it up, bruv. Now we can get the whole fucking kit and caboodle, bruv. Listen to this, bruv. This is crazy, bro. 29th of September 2024, 4:29 British time, yeah? British summertime, bro. Calafiori is a wild horse's chaos, blah, 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 blah. His chaos can complement their calmness. That is the headline, bro. Ricardo Calafiori is Arsenal's wild horse. His chaos can complement their calmness, brother. Wow. Anyways, that's the opening line, guys. That's the opening line, guys. Crazy work. Yeah, my border scored, bruv. Come on. I'll go on the other stream in a sec. Yeah, I told you Turkey are going to turn up tonight because otherwise they're getting fucking smashed all over the internet, bro. Yeah, when I say smashed, I mean like bro, don't fuck with these Turks, bruv. Yeah, they have to turn up. They've embarrassed their nation, bro. Yeah, big up all my Turkish G's in the chat, yeah. They have to turn up, bro. Yeah, so this is not going to be an easy game for the USA. I still think they'll win. But it's going to be like a 4-3, a 3-2, something like that. Anyways. Let's go, guys. Yeah, dark horses, Turkey, yeah? Turkey. Right, watch this. Calafiori. Ricardo Calafiori is Arsenal's wild horse. His chaos can complement their calmness. That's basically saying one's the giver, one's like, you know, the Italian defender had an all-action start to life at the Emirates since a summer move from Bologna. With his wild... no, he didn't say wild. I made it more drag. Yeah. With his galloping stride and flowing mane of hair. That is the opening line, bruv. With his galloping stride and his flowing mane of hair, bruv. Arsenal's Ricardo Calafiori played against Leicester City. I think that was the edible stream, wasn't it? I think that was when I did the edibles and I was fucking waved, brother, and I didn't see it. Was that the edible stream? Was that actually the game? I swear that was the game, innit? September, yeah, I think it was. Yeah, 29th September 24. I swear down that was the fucking game. I did the edibles. It makes me feel sick every time. Bro, Zubair, why don't you just tell us he's on the other side? Nobody cares, bruv. It's that month, isn't it? Which happens to be my fucking birthday month. It's like a wild horse on the loose. The Italian is a buccaneering. The buccaneering sort. Do you know what buccaneering means, guys? Buckaroo and all of that, yeah? An all-action defender. And for the Emirates Stadium, it was a thrill to watch him charging into tackles and flying forward to join attacks. As Arsenal dominated Leicester, but somehow still required a stop. Yeah, it was. It was the edible stream. That was the edible stream. Remember when I did the fucking edibles? Them gummies, bruv. Yeah, Miss Romania fucked me up, bruv. And she didn't even know either. And I was sat here fucking spinning around like Kylie, bruv. Yeah, I was literally sat here. Yeah, all jokes aside, yeah. I was literally sat here. I promise you right now. I'll change the score and all that and the timer and all that. I was literally sat here like this. Pow like a ghost, bruv. I looked like I'd seen a fucking ghost. I was physically spinning. And I went live. I was thinking, fucking hell, mate. Or somebody fucking hurry up. One for me, one for you. One for me, one for you. And it was watermelon fucking little gummy bears. I was like, oh, I ain't had these for years. Austin Trusty, man. Trusty the process, dude. By the way, he won 2 trophies this season. He's won more trophies than Bukayo Saka, just saying. Anyways, one for me, one for you, one for me, one for you. Yeah. And after about the 6th one, I said, can you show me the packaging for these? And she went, yeah, it's this. And she showed me. I said, I'm fucked. I said, we're fucked. She was like, what do you mean? I said, where did you get these from? She went, Malaga. Turn off the clock. You man are fucking on my neck, bruv. Pause. I'll stop the clock. I'll go back. I'll go to the stream in a minute, yeah? Right. I said, we're fucked. She went, what do you mean? I said, where'd you get them from? She went, Malaga. She goes, I went into this shop and like, I wanted something to help me sleep better at night and blah, blah, blah. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, you do realise what you have done, don't you? She was like, she's so innocent, yeah? She was like, no, I don't. I was like, we're fucked. I said, Arsenal play Leicester early kickoff. I swear down, that was like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning. I swear down. Yeah, even troops, yeah. If I still got that voice message, I don't think I've got it on this phone. I ain't got it on this phone, I don't think. I don't think I have it on this phone. Yo, Guns, I never knew your missus was a bunner. Yeah, I never knew she was down like I don't think I have it on this phone. No, I don't have it on this fucking phone, I swear. No. Well, actually, maybe I do. Actually, maybe I do. When was it, September, yeah? Maybe I do have it on this phone. Swear down. Nah, I don't think I have it on this phone. Swear to fucking God, yeah? No, I ain't got nothing on this one from that. He goes, how many milligrams, G? I was 125 mg, bruv, each. The clock is off, bruv. It's done. Forward the stream, brother. 125 mg. Yeah, Melbourne, you know that. You remember that. Swear down, yeah. She goes, oh, I hydrate. Oh, the first quarter's done, dude. Yeah, and I was like, I'm fucked. I said, we'll play Leicester in the morning. Well, the afternoon. But it was like 2 in the morning. Yeah, while we were very nice. Yeah, lunging and plunging and stewed, bruv. Yeah, I then went to bed. Well, asleep. We was in bed. I woke up and I felt fucked, bro. I swear. I felt absolutely waved. I felt more waved when I woke up after sleep. I'm sat here, I promise you, yeah. I literally went live about 5 minutes before kickoff, I think, for the Leicester game. I was like that. I was physically spinning. Looked like a ghost. I was like, mate, Ola, fucking hurry up. Somebody just hurry up. I'll just go back to sleep. Yeah, they did the stream on either, I think they did it on Matty's channel in the end. I was like, yo, bro, I'm done. See you later. I swear down there, 3 fucking days later. Yeah, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So all day Saturday, Sunday, and now I did the podcast on the Monday. I watched the game back, obviously. Yeah, but on the Monday, even on that fucking podcast, I still felt fucked, bro. Yeah, I felt fucked, bruv. 125 milligram of edibles, bruv. She was in bed, I swear down. Lunged and plunged. Went asleep, and I was like, I can't believe, well, she hears the alarm because she's like a light sleeper, even with the edibles. Yeah. And I swear down, I'm sat here and I'm like, I really don't want to do this fucking stream. I don't even think I did a fan cam for that. I think I did the fan cam the next day. Yeah, actually, I swear down, I did the fan cam the next day. Swear down, I did the fan cam the next day. Let me find it. Swear down, yeah? I swear, I've never felt so fucking out of my face in my life, bro. Yeah, and bear in mind, I've been to enough festivals back in the 90s, early noughties. Bro, that was the most mash-up I've ever been in my life. Oh, I have one of these, baby. Oh, yeah, okay, I love one. Oh, you have another one. Yeah, 6 gummies later, bruv. Mash-up. Yeah, bro, I swear down, I was fucked. And you know what the craziest thing is? That probably cost me about 700 euros. Because the way the game went, yeah, we won it right at the end. I think Trossard scored in that game. Yeah, the way that game went, the views would have been crazy. But guess what? Nobody gives a fuck, bruv. I just wanted to... Who gives a fuck, bro? I swear, I feel fucked. Anyone who does that, yeah, them gummies, them edibles, that fucking weed, the THC, no, not for me, bruv. No. Allow that. Nah, real talk, allow that. I ain't doing that shit, bro. Yeah, not for me, bruv. Yeah, I like to know, like, my environment, and like, I like to be in control of what I'm doing. That's why I don't get in the swimming pool often. Yeah, because even though I can swim, I'm not a great swimmer. Yeah, and I barely get in the sea, bruv. Yeah, and not only that, people stink, bruv. They piss in the water, bruv. They don't shower. They just jump in the pool and have a piss. People shit in the sea. Bruv. I'm the cleanest person I've ever met in my life. Not for me, bruv. Yeah, not for me, bro. That's why she's like, oh, it'd be romantic to get in the sea, look all the other couples. I'm like, yeah, they're all fucking having a piss, mate. Let me see if I've got it on here. Leicester. Arsenal, Leicester. I swear down. Let me see if we can find a Watchalong. Let me see if I can find it. I will swerve to this next thing, yeah. Yeah. I got it. That stream is an hour long, bruv. I swear. I thought I started like fucking 5 minutes before kickoff or something. See, this is how mashup I was. I didn't even know, bro. And I put the timer on repeat. I put the timer on repeat for 15 fucking minutes, bro. 20 minutes. Wow, I put the fucking countdown music timer on for 20 minutes. Look at the state of me, by the way. Look at the absolute state of me, bruv.
So,
Real talk, yeah?
Ali lost again, did they? Fuck's
I sound
sake.
fucked, bro.
If Man City are shit, then what are Arsenal then?
Look at the stuff, bro. I look like I've seen a ghost, innit? Run this other gay boy, bro. Yeah, allow that. We'll go to this other stream in a minute. What's the save? 2-1. He's offside, though, I think.
You're not funny.
Is he offside?
You didn't watch that. Not too bright. No, do you know what it is? Yeah, this idiot decided to let his missus give him 5 fucking edibles last
5.
night.
There you go.
And I'm still spinning now, if I'm honest.
Look
I
at
woke
the
up
fucking
fucking
state of
more
me,
high
bruv.
than I was when I went to bed. Never doing that again. I'm fucking spinning, I swear. Big up, Matty, man.
You spinning now?
Have you ever done edibles?
No.
Look at the state of me.
She fucking gave me 5. I didn't realise what they were at the time. Yeah, and then I said, why am I starting to
Look at
feel
Ola.
high?
He's like,
Big up,
yo,
Ola, man.
that's my vibe, you
Because
know.
they're edibles. I ate 5 of them.
Ugh.
Mate, I'm spinning. Honestly, real talk. My head is spinning, mate. I've been asleep, woke up, and I'm still high.
Fly, Robin, fly.
That is hilarious, you know.
Edibles.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird, isn't it? Like,
Look at Ola. He's just sitting there
big
stoned
up
out of his
everyone locked
box,
in,
by
man.
the
How
way.
you getting-
Look at Ola. Ola's stoned out of his box, just laughing, bruv. Going, you ain't built like this, bruv. Hey, look at Ola, bruv. Yeah, look at Ola. Bro, I swear down, 125 milligrams. I look fucked, bro. Right. 2-1 Turkey. I told you Turkey are going to turn up tonight. It's not going to be an easy game for the USA. I told you that. There's going to be a 4-3, a 3-2, something like that. Right, Ola was proud to be stoned out. Right, Ola's sitting there like a proud uncle. Look at him. Matt is the disappointed unks. You know what I'm saying? Ola's... I swear to God, guys, yeah? That fucking game, man. Thank fuck they turned up, bro. Yeah, I run that timer for time as well. Watch. Look, we're 23 minutes in. Look. Look. Literally, it's a 5-minute countdown. I run that once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. I run that timer on loop, yeah, for 20 fucking minutes, bro. I was fucked. I was smashed, bro. Too funny. Just being, bro. I don't like not being in control of what I'm doing with beer. Yeah, I know my limit on beer, bro. Yeah, and yeah, I get a bit waved every now and again, but I'm not an angry drunk. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of a chill one. Like, I just fuck off to bed, and if I'm out, I was going, fuck it, I'm going home. Yeah. Bro, that shit. Yeah, honest, like, this ain't my first rodeo, you know what I'm saying? Matty is laughing, but look how fucking pale I am, bro. I was fucked. I could definitely handle my beer, bro. Yeah, I can claim 15 pints like it's nothing. Like, literally 15 pints like it's nothing. Then we can just have a shower and just go out, bro. That's not clever or big or anything like that, by the way. Yeah, drinking that much alcohol is not clever or big. But I'm just saying, I can handle my drink, but only beer. How did Matt Turner ever play for my club? Crazy, isn't it? Big up Zubair, bruv. I swear, you Turkish G's, bruv. Alright, look at my man in the crowd, brother. Yo, come on. Yeah, most of you in the chat don't know who that is. Most of you in the chat have no idea who that is. Real talk. Let me like my own fucking video. Right, watch this, yeah?
Hang on, man. You staying safe, matey, with a hurricane?
Oh, bro, we good over here, man. It was
Look how
we had a
fucked
few big tree branches that fell, but other than that, we good, man. A lot of mad flooding up north, but no, we good, man. We good.
I'm trying to eat food.
I tell you who got pummeled, man. Anybody in here from North Carolina, Kentucky, Tennessee, man, my heart goes out to you, man. They got roads being washed away, and it's chaos up there, man. Straight chaos.
Oh, that's mad.
Look at stay. I look
That's
so
crazy.
fucked.
How far is that from you?
No,
That's
that's
about 5-6 hours away.
It don't even sound like me. That's what I'm saying, bro. I swear, I have done so many fucking things I
Right.
shouldn't have done over the years.
I'm going 4-0.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
bro.
4-0.
Yeah,
Real talk, yeah.
I just realized
I've done so many narcotics over the years, bro. Yeah, going festivals and all of this and that, yeah. Bro, I have never felt that fucked in my life. It was horrible, man. Yeah, it was horrible, bro. 3 days straight. Yeah, even on the podcast on the Monday, I still felt fucked. And this is on the early kickoff on Saturday.
I'm going to one. Have day. Pick the perfect day.
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking
I
eat
just
food.
feel
Look.
Yeah, I'm going to one.
So good.
Securitas Direct es ahora Verisure. Cambia el nombre, pero no lo que somos. Primeros en proteger.
¿Una simple hamburguesa o
Right, man, like
la
Leonardo,
burger
bro.
perfecta?
Con
Where's this
President
20-year-old
I better win this game today, man. After
Yeah,
about 30 minutes ago, and I looked at the
Look at-
score. I was like,
I'm
"Oh,
fucking
this is how I'm starting my day.
starving,
This is on time here."
I'm that fucking smashed. Yeah.
enemies.
I can't even eat properly, bro. I'm eating like a spastic. The goat. Look. Ola's probably texting Matty going, this guy's waved, bro. Look at Ola. Can you just stream the game? I'll stream the game. I'm streaming the game. I'm streaming the game now, bro. I will swerve to that stream in a minute.
Right, come on. Let's get an early goal, man.
Vamos.
Swear down, yeah.
Let's get an early goal.
We just get. I sound like a retard on TikTok, bro.
Yeah.
Reyes and go.
Right, Man City had 16 shots.
Yeah,
only 6 on
Look how
target.
stable it is. It's like I've been tranquilized, bro.
That's a wild one still.
That's what happens when you do edibles, bro.
Yeah, last week, man.
I'm gonna get you across that ball about 3 or 4 seconds earlier, man.
I am such a retard, man. I swear down there, Miss
No, I should be
Romania done
even
me
cussing about
dirty, bro.
thunderstorms
Do you
when
know what the
you
man's
lot
thing
over
is?
there in America.
Even
is going
she
through what
didn't,
you
bro.
guys are going through, bro.
She's like, oh, it helped me sleep,
Thunderstorms is
man.
the least of our bloody problems.
Most innocent person in the world, bro. I swear down.
5 minutes of pure hell. Time you on the the damn siren go off, and you're like, "Oh, the tornado!" You
Keep the tornadoes over there.
Early goal.
Do that
Spinning.
to you, man.
Yeah,
What, fucking 5. I did 5.
Yeah, he gonna be be
What?
asleep. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
man.
he's gonna be.
She gave
sleeping.
me five, bro.
Look at Ola. Ola's smirking.
Went to bed.
Bro.
She
Look
You
at
got
that.
5 on it.
You got 5 on it, bro.
I went to bed and I've woken up. Yeah, fucking stoned out of my box, mate. Even more. I feel worse.
Look at Ola. Ola's like a
Oh,
proud
man.
uncle, bro.
You might
What
feel
is, what is
worse.
party doing there? What is
Might
party?
feel even worse. Might feel worse if we ain't careful. Look at this right here.
Look at that pass. Oh my god.
Ola's like a proud uncle.
Good
Look at him.
defending. 5 edibles, lads. Never again. First and last time I've ever taken them.
Look how pale I am.
Yeah, man. I tried one of them, bro. I face planted. My top lip was out here for days. It was bad. It was bad, but it was good, but bad. You know,
It was good but bad. Ola's
Lee
a
wouldn't
troll,
even
bro.
expect Lee wouldn't even expect to take good edible. He's just like, oh, it's gummy bears. I can take some gummy bears.
Yeah, exactly. And then I realized what they were. I was like, oh nah, man.
Watch when I
5 of
quit
them.
the stream.
Yeah, man.
Fucking 5 of them.
You better go see what she ran up on your credit card.
You know what I mean?
You better go check your credit card. See what she
Man,
ran
I'm
up.
fucking sweating as well.
I
I'm
was
literally
spinning. Fucking sweating like a cunt doing them.
Round and round.
At least with,
Mate,
with
it's
beer,
so
I
funny.
can handle that, and I just fucking, I'm all right. But mate, this I'm all over. I can't even control the spinning.
Yeah, I was literally.
Maybe
I
if I
swear
drink some
down,
beer, I'll
chat.
get back in the room.
Real talk, yeah. Right, I promise you, yeah. I had my elbow on this table, and I was spinning. Yeah, I'm like, let me try and eat some food. Let me have a beer. Try and get in the room. Yeah, the beer weren't slowing it down, lads. No, I'm like, fucking hell, never again, mate. Never again. Never, ever, 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 ever again. I never waited, bro. Yeah, I'm not a mutant, bruv. I didn't wait. Come on. Never waited, bruv. Yeah, get out of here. I've waited before, though. Yeah, when I was at school. Yeah, when we used to do bongs and all that shit, bruv. I smoke a bit of hashish every now and again, like 2 or 3 times a year. Yeah, I sound like a mutant, bruv. Might as well just switch this stream to this stream, innit? I'll just change the badges and change title. I said you whited off 2 draws, I've heard. Good job you don't listen to rumours, bruv. Yeah? Next time Troops is live. Ask Troops, bro. Yeah, I was outside the Emma smoking fucking the finest Cali, bruv, with Troops. I don't like the smell of weed, though. Don't like the taste of it either. Yeah, hashish. Moroccan hashish, bruv. Yeah, I was baked, bruv. I was gone, brother. I haven't laughed this much in a while, bro. I swear down, yeah. Watch this.
I don't know.
Nah, you might drink that water, man. Drink that water today. Eat that water.
I was drinking beer. Look, I was trying to get back in the room. I'm so fucking
Get you
waved.
back to life.
It.
This is fucking funny, bro. I swear that.
De la marca solar más recomendada por dermatólogos, Antelios Juvimion Antimanchas, potenciado por Mexoril 400 y
But at least he scored.
What?
Look at the state.
Oh! There's a nice little piece of skill there.
They say
Wasn't it?
Leap in the whitey.
Look at honestly, pull a little way.
Literally, I'm fucking.
Oh! There's a nice little piece of skill there.
They say
Wasn't it?
Leap in the whitey.
Oh, that's so funny. Hey, he's mad stoned as
Literally,
well. Look at
I'm
his
fucked,
eyes.
mate.
Oliver's mad stoned, bruv. Look at Oliver's
Hey,
face.
Leroy,
bro.
you know what's up. You know what's up.
Man's like a proud uncle.
Lee high the
He's like, yeah, I
motherfucker.
remember my first edible, bruv.
Hey, just send your stuff. Hey, Lee, go ahead and send your stuff over to Ola. We'll do the stream for the rest of the day, man. We'll finish
Look
it
at
out for you.
stay in my face.
Yeah, go ahead and send Ola so you go
I
ahead.
don't, I don't even. How do I do that? Because it's not a pin. It's a pin number. It's not a fucking. I can't even speak. I can't even speak. Oh dear, man. Just Fucking hell. Why?
Set the alarm
Why?
for when the match is done, and then you can come and end the stream when it's done.
There ain't no way I'm waking up to that, mate. No chance. Just one. You do it on Matty's channel, Matty. Set it up, and I'll redirect to Matty.
Nope.
All right.
No alarm's waking you up.
All right.
No alarm waking me up.
Set it up. Set it up, and I'll redirect it to you.
All right.
Look at the state
Fucking
of
hell,
my
man. I
face,
can't believe
bro.
it. I said lightweight. No. I'm definitely not a lightweight.
5, bro. You did
5 fucking dummies.
5.
125 milligrams, bruv.
Oh my.
Kai Havertz settings, man. Lee's will be like 29 today.
I'm so stoned. It's funny.
This is a Lee Gunner fucking stinker.
Stinker.
And hooked.
Biblical.
Shit.
Biblical stinker and hooked.
Stinker hooks.
Look at I'm about
Man,
to
Lee's
throw up,
acting
bro.
like
I
a
swear
fairy,
down, but I
man.
didn't throw. I never fucking
Powerhouse.
watched,
This
bro. I
powerhouse.
never threw up.
I've never done edibles in my life, mate. Yeah, and I'm never fucking touching them again. 5. Nah. I said I remember my first beer. You're joking, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna go on Facebook.
Look at Ola's face, bro. I swear, this guy's a troll, bro. Look at Ola's face. Look at
Set it
him.
up, yeah.
Just say hi, Havertz.
Just about
Stoned out of his box, bruv. Yeah, just laughing. Matty's sitting there fresh. Yeah, don't drink alcohol. Don't do drugs. Yeah, he's thinking, what the
You always
fuck?
need to have another one.
No. I don't need to have any more. No more.
Hey, Lee, do me a favor. Send me.
Chelsea
Send the
put one up.
Hey, Lee, send the thumbnail to my. Well, you know what? Don't worry about it.
I didn't even put a thumbnail on there.
Put one on there. All right, hold on.
This stream was goated, by the way.
Shit.
Look at Ola's face. Look at
I got it. Just bear with me. We'll get you out of here, bro.
Look at the state of me. Look at
my Paul Leroy, man.
Mate, I'm never again. Honestly.
Hey, man, my grandma told me a story when she got drunk. She said the last time she got drunk, she said she'll never do it again. And she said she was spinning. Same thing. She said spinning, man. She said I'll never do that again.
Mate, I'm never doing this again.
Trust me, I'm never doing
I did that 12, 13 hours ago. Been asleep, woke up, and feel fucked. Yeah, I can't, it's a good job this table's in front of me, otherwise I would have face planted the floor. Because I'm swaying everywhere, man.
Yeah.
This is one of the most goated streams I've ever done in my life.
I don't know what that feels like, bro.
Well, at least we're winning, man. At least we're winning.
Yeah. We ain't down, boy. 'Cause we were down a goal or two, boy. He be going shit crazy. All right.
Yeah, honestly, I think you should have another one. Ola's such a troll, bro. I fucking love Ola.
Come on. Go, Martinelli, go.
I'm literally thinking, I just need to go and face plant my
Where is he
bed,
going?
bruv. Yeah, hurry up and set the stream up, mate, is what I'm thinking in my head.
Slows everything down, man.
Well, yeah,
I
Lee,
literally
I'm away on
sound like I'm tranquilized.
I'm away on Tuesday on my son's football game. I fucking drive him somewhere bloody far, man. On Tuesday.
Okay.
I'm thinking I ain't going to remember that, bro. Tell me next week.
No worries, man.
Who we playing Tuesday? We got it's Champions League, right?
Yeah. I think Champions League? Yeah, PSG.
Hey, Carlos, that fucking watchalong is goated, bruv.
Yeah.
Goated.
Right. Let me upload this and we'll be ready to roll.
Corner whipped in.
All right, big up Mercury, bro.
Drops it.
Bloody hell. Palmer on a hat trick, bruv.
Palmer's got a hat trick. Wow.
Yeah, that's mad.
Look at spinning my hair everywhere. Boy.
Save that up.
I was literally spinning.
Is it?
I'm not even taking the piss here. I promise you, I was literally sitting there like that. Yeah, but I had my elbow on this table, so it was kind of holding me up. So even though I didn't have my arm up, yeah, I'm just if I didn't have my elbow on this table, I swear down. I run that timer for 20 fucking minutes. 4 times on a 5-minute countdown because I was sitting there, I'm thinking, how the fuck am I going fucking live? How am I going fucking live? Don't do drugs. Don't do edibles, guys. Never, ever, ever, ever do edibles, people. I promise you, yeah? Mate. I've never felt, well, that should have been 2-2. I've never felt so effed in my life, mate.
Daisy should have hit that.
3-2 Brighton. The chat saying, footy chats, big up yourself. Samurai saying 3-2.
Look how white I am. Look at the state of me, bro.
Billy saying 3-2. Brighton scored. Who scored for Brighton? Who scored for Brighton, people?
Probably Welbeck.
Welbeck.
Yeah, fucking hell, man. I'm spinning like a motherfucker.
Watch the end of the stream.
Jolene said, just put some reggae on Lee. Put some reggae sauce on it.
Yeah. Put some reggae on it. Yeah, that'll get it good.
I'm gonna go and pass out. That's what I'm gonna do, man.
Big up Mercury, bro. Come on.
What the fuck did I do this for?
Money, bro.
All right. Thank you, Samura.
I was so fucked.
Daniel Sirat. Big up
never
yourself.
been
Thank
that
you.
fucked in my life. It wasn't a good. It wasn't a good feeling, bro. Trust me. I like being in control of what I do.
All right.
Yeah, and I've been mad festivals back in the 90s, like early noughties. Nah, that shit was crazy, bro.
Fucking hell, mate.
Look at me.
Could City do with Palmer right now, especially in the absence of
I was trying to keep it going, mate.
KDB.
He's trying to set the stream up, and I'm
Yeah,
fucked.
damn right, man.
Matt is trying to set the stream up.
What a
Oliver's
shit
just trying
pass.
to keep it going.
Look at that pass. It's allowed, mate, yeah?
Cuando eres inimitable,
Nobody cares, Pedri.
eres como un plátano de Canarias. ¿Alguna pregunta? Que es único por su calidad y su origen español. A por
Nobody
todas.
cares, bro.
Plátano de Canarias. El sabor de lo nuestro.
Hey, it's me.
Right,
your
double,
Daisy.
yeah?
Craving
Love.
the ceramides, Sarah V.
Hi, Gil.
Yep, I am setting it up now. I am just about there. All right, we good, bro. Go ahead and start to send people on. I'm gonna log out of this one and then just send Sarah.
Bro, I swear down, yeah. I went to bed, lunched and plunged.
I'm gonna go live.
And that was like 2 a.m. I took 5 of the fuckers,
All right, here
bro.
it is. It's live now.
Lunched and plunged till about 4:30.
All right, it's live now.
Yeah. Went to sleep. Arsenal were playing at 1:30 Spanish time.
Hang on 1 second.
Yeah, and bro, I swear I was fucked for 3 days, bro.
Fuck's sake, why is this long?
Right. We've gone from Sleepy G to Sleepy Lee. God damn.
There y'all go in the chat. There you go.
Like, oh, that's funny, man. Sleepy.
That is Lee. I just put it in the
Right
chat.
over there. Big up the chat.
So mad.
There you go.
Let me get it. 1 sec.
It's in the chat.
Right, let's get on over to Southern Guna channel.
1 sec.
Get this next game over with.
Halftime 2-1. Absolutely hate him. Bro, I swear down, yeah.
All right.
That is the worst feeling I've ever had in my life.
You know what? I can make your life a whole lot easily. I forgot. Hey, yo, Static. Put that up. Can you pin that, Static?
Don't worry, I've done it, man. I've done it. Done it.
Bro, I swear,
Wind it,
I'm
paste it,
never, ever,
fuck's
ever
sake.
touching gummies ever again.
Don't worry, bro. We got it. We're going to drop it back in there again.
Fucking hell, mate. I am spinning like a bitch. Copy.
Yeah,
Paste.
facts, the villain.
I got it. Right, I'm out. Love.
All right,
love.
man.
Love.
Look how quick I
Bless
fuck,
up,
man.
bless up to both of you. Bless up to the chat. Can you text Kenny, please, and just let Kenny know there won't be no fan cam because I don't even know where my phone is.
We'll drop him in. We'll drop him in the back. Get some rest. Man. We'll talk to you too.
Layers.
Don't worry.
Yeah, man.
Laters.
Real
Get
talk.
on wrestling.
Look at Ola. Look at Ola.
The real sleep.
See you later. I swear down, yeah. I have never felt so fucked in my life. 5 fucking gummies, bruv. Nah, that was wild. I'm never doing that ever again, bro. And she's so innocent, she didn't even know. She just thought it'd help her sleep, innit? Yeah, so I'm just like, okay. And I'm like, watermelon gummy. Yeah, little gummy bears. Like, it's like when I was a kid, we had gummy bears, you know what I'm saying? Like little sweets. And then one for me, one for you. Bruv. I was like, show me the packaging, please. I said, I said, I'm fucked. I said, we're fucked. She's like, what do you mean? I said, we played Leicester at fucking 1:30. So what do you mean? I said, we're stoned out of our fucking box and you don't even know. Bro, she's so innocent, man. Yeah, like, honestly, she just, like, I just wanted something to help me sleep. Just fucking go to bed. Like, bruv, I swear down. I swear to fucking God, bro. Bless up Matty and Ola. Yeah, Ola's sitting there stoned out of his nut, bro. He was fucking high as a kite, bro. Yeah, he's like a proud father. Matty don't drink or do edibles or weed or anything, yeah. Yeah, Matty's thinking, for fuck's sake, what have I got myself into? Bless up Matty, though. Yeah, bless up Ola as well, yeah. Bless up everyone that was in that chat, bro. Because I swear down there, I did not want to do that stream, bruv. Did not want to do that stream. That's why I put the fucking timer on 4 times. 20-minute countdown. That's why I put the timer on. I was sat, literally, my elbow was sat on the table. I'm like that. I'm looking at the camera and I'm thinking, fucking hell, I feel fucked, bruv. Look at the colour of me. I feel mad pale. Like, I look mad pale. I'm like, so I was like, try and eat something. Try and do a couple of cans. Yeah, it might level you out. Nope. Bro, then Troops is texting me, yo, I never knew your missus was a bunner. Yeah, yo, your missus smart. Yeah, real talk, yeah. Yeah, tell me the MG on that, guns. When I told him, it's like, you ain't built like that, gun. Yeah, 125, yeah? It was like, yo, bruv, you've done 125 milligrams. Bro, I swear, I was fucked, yeah. Even on the podcast on the Monday, I still felt fucked. And that was early kickoff Saturday. I was early kickoff Saturday. That cost me about 700 euros. In fact, it probably cost me more, because I didn't do Kenny's fan cam. Didn't do Jez's. Like, didn't do Matty's. Probably cost me about $1,000. Never again, mate. Trust me. I don't care about the money. Fuck it. Nobody cares, bro. Yeah, lesson fucking learned, mate. Yeah, lesson learned. Lesson learned, bro. What was the worst year in my life? That's a good question. That's actually a really good question, bro. What's the worst year in my life? That's actually a sick question. Because I'm really thinking about this, bro. Worst year in my life? I actually don't know, bro. We've all had low points, isn't it? That's actually a fucking... Bro, that's one of the best questions I've ever been asked. Yeah, that's actually one of the best questions ever, bro. I can't lie. It is. Right, Marv, I swear down, yeah. I don't like the smell of cannabis. But in Spain, yeah, I can legally grow, yeah, cannabis on my patio, in my house, whatever. I can not, it depends a certain amount, yeah. I can grow like 2 or 3 plants. A certain amount of whatever it is. Yeah, but I don't like the smell of it, bro. I like the smell of hashish. Yeah, and I actually like the taste of hashish, yeah. But I only smoke it 2 or 3 times a year. Bro, the last time I did, fucking hell. I actually cancelled the stream. Can't remember what game. It wasn't a game. Can't remember what stream it was. It was about 18 months ago. I had a stream set up. And me and Miss Romania were sat right there. And we took 2 tokes of this spliff, yeah. Well, I don't know what the fuck that was laced with, bruv. Yeah, we threw it in the bin. Yeah, I cancelled the stream. Yeah, I was like, I'm going to bed, mate. Yeah, I don't do that shit. Bro, I don't do, like, bro, back in the day, I used to do everything. Like, everything. Literally everything. Literally everything, bro. Well, not everything. Yeah, I didn't do fucking fentanyl, fucking heroin, crack, and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but when I used to go to festivals and all that, yeah, fucking hell, bro. Mitzies and all that, like, bruv, crush them. Bro, I swear. So it's like, that was back in the late 90s, early noughties. Yeah, like, bro. Then I had my daughter, and it was just like, nah, none of that. None of that. Yeah, I just like my beer. I like the taste of beer. Yeah, just like, oh, you drink beer every day. Yeah, I drink water every day. I have a shit every day. I have a shower every day, mate. I'm a shitaholic. Like, but when you have a child, it changes your life, yeah. But when you have a daughter, bro, when you have a daughter, mate, it's different. I don't want to sound like fucking like a sad little prick in it, but bro, when you have a daughter, it's different. Yeah, it's different, mate. Yeah, it's different. I was saying this the other day. Was like, bro, it's different. When you have a girl, that's your little girl, bro. Yeah, like boys just go and do what they do anyway, innit? Yeah, and the boy, like every man, well, not every man. Yeah, some of the other way. Yeah, like that guy that wrote the article. But no, real talk, yeah. Most men want a boy as their son. They want a son, bro. Yeah? Oh, can take him to football. I can teach him how to play football. Yeah, I'll get him in, like, you know, we can take him out. We'll go on lads' nights out when he's older. I'll give him his first pint. That's all well and good, isn't it? Yeah, that's all well and good. And bro, when you have a daughter, yeah, it's just fucking next level different, bro. I big up my South Africans. Yo, bless up, brother. Bless up, my bro. What's the score? I run the likes because I'm probably going to go to bed in a minute. And I ain't changing the score. What the budget is. No, but honestly, yeah. Real talk, yeah. When you have a daughter, bro. That's why, like, I was in a restaurant the other day. In fact, Leanne was there. Leanne was there. Yeah, so it wasn't the other day. It was like a week or 2 ago. Leanne was there, and I said to Leanne, I said, look at that family over there. I said, look, they had twins. The family had twins. And I was just like, the little girls were so cute, man. Yeah. And I said to the guy in Spanish, I was like, your daughters are beautiful, man. Yeah. I said, it's differente. Yeah, when you have daughters, right? You went like that. It's different when you have daughters. Yeah, he had a son as well. They had 3 kids. Yeah, they had twin girls, and they had an older boy. So it's different when it's a girl, right? It's like, yeah, it is different, bro. It's different. It's mad different, bro. Boys just figure it out, bro. Yeah, they figure it, well, not all of them. Yeah, because this era is fucking tapped. Yeah, so you have to guide them properly. Yeah, whether you're with the parent, not with the parent, so on and so forth, yeah? But I swear down, bro, if you have a daughter, your whole world's upside down, mate. Trust me. Yeah, been there, seen it, done it, got the fucking t-shirt, bro. Yeah, you have a fucking daughter, I swear down, yeah? She's getting to that age, yeah? Might have to go back to England and fucking punch up fucking... And thankfully, my daughter doesn't have social media. Because we raised her properly. Yeah, and bless up her mother. Yeah, but at the same time, yeah, I really, really wanted to have a son. And the idea of having a son was because I want to take him to have his first beer. I want to take him to football. I want to take him on a lad's holiday. I want to take him to like this and that and blah, 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 yeah? Bro, I swear down there, when you have a daughter, humbles you, bro. Humbles the fuck out of you, mate. I big up Rasta Stocks, my guy. I'm not changing the badges or the score. Yeah, or the timer. I'm just going to sit here and waffle for about another 10 minutes. I'm going. I need to take Miss Moldova to the airport. She's literally just landed, bruv. Literally just landed. Well, not literally. Literally 13 hours ago. Now she's fucking off to Casablanca, bruv. Birthday weekend and that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it does hit different. Bless up, bro. Bro, I swear down, anyone in this chat, yeah? If you, like, get your money up first. Yeah, I never had my money. And I'm rich, bro. I've not got loads of money, people. People think, oh, you just make money off of negativity. Bro, I'm skint. Yeah, my daughter's not, but I am, and she don't even know it. Well, she does, because these TikTokers are fucking clip her up. Yeah, or clip me up, Sue. Yeah, either way, the point is, right? Bro, get your money up and get your life in order before you have a child. Yeah, and even if you don't stay with the woman you have a child with, yeah, make sure you look after that kid. Adult enough to have a kid, adult enough to pay for the kid, mate. Yeah? Big up Rasta, my G, bruv. Always. I had the co-workers, brother. Now, honestly, real talk, yeah? If you could go back to the age of 25, what would you have done different? Never got anyone pregnant, bruv. And stay single. I swear. Recreational use only, guys. Yeah, real talk, yeah? And this comes back, and thank you, you just reminded me something. Because I won't say this story. How small is this geezer, or how tall is Poch, bruv? So, Melbourne was in the chat earlier. I mentioned Malta. I've been to Malta. I've been Valletta, Malia Bay. Beautiful, bruv. So, I pulled up in the petrol station earlier, right? And as I'm driving in, Yeah, I wanted to put fuel in the car, obviously. I've just picked Miss Moldova up. Went and got food. Yeah, but we filled the car up, got food, and then come back here, right? She's gone home. Adios. We drive into this petrol station, and there is a yellow Ferrari in there. And I nudged her. I said, look at that car. She went, what do you mean? I said, look at that car. Yeah. It was a Testarossa 849 in bright yellow. Bro. It had a Maltese number plate on it. Do you know how crazy that is? I have never seen anyone in this country from Malta with a number plate Maltese. The only time I've met Maltese is in Malta. And do you know what the maddest thing is? They weren't Maltese. But they live in Malta. Yeah, I spoke with them. An 849. Bruv, I swear down that car is... Chat, how much is that worth? How much is that car worth? Like, real talk. No, I wish my pull-out game was stronger that day, United car, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can't find one that fits, you know what I mean? Yeah, it cuts the blood flow off. Yeah, they didn't ask to be here. Facts, bro. Facts. Now, real talk though, yeah? How much, yeah? How much is that car worth? 849. Ferrari. Bruv, I swear down, bruv. I'm looking at that car. And listen, Ferrari's normally red, isn't it? Yeah, everyone thinks Ferrari red. Bro, I promise you, yeah? It was like a yellow, goldish kind of colour. Bro, it was insane. Right, the co-workers all good. Yo, bless up the Tell them, bro. How much is that car worth? But it had Maltese number plate on it. So I'm like, I'm looking at the guy, yeah? And he's filling the car up, and I'm thinking, that's going to cost you about 400 euros, bro. But obviously you have the car, so you have the money. And his mate was sat in the passenger seat while he's filling the car up. And I said to Miss Moldova, I was like, look at this car. Yeah, I said, you know that car is probably worth about £500,000. I said, near us, yeah, pulling up, yeah, in a Kia. I was like, we need to get our money up, mate. Like, real talk. Swear down. Alright, yo, what a goal, by the way. What a fucking screamer, bruv. Yo, what a goal. Why is he not shamelessly selling? He's put the ball in the centre circle. My guy, well done, number 14. Yeah, well done, lad. No shameless celebrating. What a fucking goal, lad. And you run back to the halfway line and put the ball in the centre circle. Yeah, we're going to win this. Look at that goal. Boom. Hold that. Hold that, bruv. Right, that goal was cold. I can't lie, that goal was sick. Just run back to the halfway line, bruv. All right, look at the Mexican with the USA flag, bruv. I told you this game is going to be a 4-3 or a 3-2. I told you that. Yeah, Turkey have to turn up, bro. Anyway, my point is, yeah. I said to the Miss Moldova, I was like, how much is that car worth? Let me have a look how much that car's worth. Ferrari. Oui. Testarossa. 849. Price. Bro, it was a coupe as well. The cheapest is 460,000 euros. I nudged her. I said, look at that car. And she was like, whoa. I said, I don't recognize the number plate. So I Googled the number plate, like not the actual like registration number on the number plate. I Googled I was like, bro, that's Maltese. Yeah, it's Malta number plate. I said, no, I've never seen anyone here with Maltese number plate. Neither she. She's been here a long time. Guy's in the passenger seat on his phone. It's it's like a yellowy. Let me show you. Let's see if I can find the colour. Okay, cool. I found it. All right, it was like this. Like that, right there. That one right there, bruv. It was like that. That car is worth £500,000. £500,000. And I'm like, okay, cool. Maybe they're renting it. But I'm looking at the number plate and it's like Maltese number plate. So I'm like, okay, cool. That could still be a rental, innit? Yeah, because most of the cars out here have got foreign number plates. French, Dutch, Austrian, Swiss. They're rentals. Swear down. That car is fucking sick. Yeah, so I put 30 euros worth of fuel in the car. Yeah, when I went into the to pay, yeah, right, and that guy had already paid. Yeah, and it still had it on the till. €184.69, mate. That's the one, Christy Linkley. Right, I never knew that. Swear down, 100, bruv. I'm like, what is man doing for a job, right? So the maddest thing is, yeah, before I filled the car up, I said to Miss Moldova, yeah, I said, I'm going to have to talk to them. Yeah, because that car's too good, isn't it? I just need to say something. Like, what are you doing for a living? Yeah, like, how have you got a car like that, or you're renting it, or so on and so forth, yeah? Bro, I swear down there, the guy said to me, yeah, and he wasn't Maltese. Yeah, Muslim G. Bless up to you, my guy. I'm going to say his name. Swear down there, he said to me, yeah, he runs a massive clothing brand, yeah, which is a global clothing brand. He goes, but I can't say, I don't know you. And I'm like, you got £500,000 car. I'm thinking in my head, like £500,000 car. He goes, I run a massive global clothing brand. Yeah, and he got 2 bottles of water, one for him, one for his mate. And then we pulled out the fucking petrol station. There's a little, I say a slip road, like onto the Cad's Hair, the motorway. It's literally tiny. I opened the door as I'm filling up the car with 30 euros. And I said, they're driving that as it's supposed to be driven, you know. She went, yep. He went, I'll run a massive clothing brand. I'm just like, fucking hell, mate. And when I got back in the car, after I felt like a fucking pauper, yeah, after I went and got some beer, cigarettes, fuel. Went and got some Korean street food in a nice restaurant. I said to her when we were driving home, why is the ref in the way? I said to her, I said, we need to get our money out, mate. I said, because how the fuck can somebody have a £500,000 car? And it's nothing. And it's true. It's true, man. Like, when you see people like that, yeah, and you never know, like, if you see that guy walking down the street, you would never know that guy was rich. But he's driving a £500,000, bruv. Yeah, I see it all the time around here. Yeah, Porsche Cayennes, Porsche Macams, Lambo Uruses, Ferraris, like, Lambos, like, you see them all the time around here. Literally all the time around here. They just drive past. When I'm in the Spursy gaff, they just drive past. Yeah, a lot of them are rentals. All on Dutch number plates, or, sorry, not Dutch. The German Deutschland. Yeah, number plates. A lot of them are rentals. Yeah, Swiss number plate. Yeah, that Bentley's rented. We know that Bentley Jeep's rented, bruv. But how do you have the money? And what are you doing to rent a Bentley Jeep? Yeah, for a month. How? You have the deposit, you have the fuel, so on and so forth. G-Wagons are like every other car around here. G-Wagons, Lambo Uruses, swear, every other motor around here. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, and it's like, I get paid decent though. I'm blessed up to you lot for watching. Yeah, I appreciate that. But at the same time, when I turned up in that petrol station earlier and I see that fucking car there, yeah, like, normally you see a Ferrari, because I didn't know what car it was. I thought it was a Lambo. Then I see the Ferrari, like the horse on the back. I was like, "Rah, that actually looks sick in yellow, bruv." It actually did look sick. Yeah, because normally Ferrari's red, right? Bro, I'm telling you right now, yeah. I said to her, I was like, we need to get our money out, mate. Like, real talk, we need to get our money up. And when you see people that are just casually bowling around, getting a couple of, like, bottles of water in a petrol station, paying 180 odd euros for a fucking fuel tank, that's going to do about, probably about 50 kilometers. Yeah, it's like, I'm skint in it. Got no money, mate. And these men just bopping around. And do you know what the man's thing is? The guy never had a flash watch, never had flash clothing. Just a normal guy, bruv. You'd walk past him in the street like a normal guy. Driving £500,000 car. So get your super chats in, guys, because I'm fucking skint. On that bombshell, I'm going for a piss. Yeah, I'm not changing the score. Yeah. Captain America is dog shit, by the way. Now, real talk though, yeah. Get your money up. Yeah. Any of you younger heads in this chat that ain't got kids, yeah, don't have a kid until you're sweet. I'm being serious as well. Yeah, because I'm looking at people and I see all these cars. Bro, I swear down there, pimped up G-Wagons, I see them every other car, bro. Lambo Urus, every other car, bro. Like, McLaren, Ferraris. Yeah, there's an Enzo Ferrari. You've heard it before on the stream. The Enzo Ferrari does the every day, bro. Yeah, between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. You've heard it on stream. I'm like, yo, that's the Enzo turning up. Yeah, we're not talking Fernandez, bro. Yeah, you hear it. Because you can fucking hear it for about 40 seconds before it turns up. This guy drives that to work, bruv. So what are you doing for a living that I'm not? People like that are the people you need to swear down. Bro, Max, I swear to God, yeah, he's got a red Enzo. Yeah, and he drives it to wherever the fuck he's going. And about 8 hours later, he drives it back, bro. It's like, bro, how is that your day-to-day car? So what car do you actually have? You got a Bugatti? Like, what are we doing here? I'm telling you right now, yeah? Chat, anyone in here, Ping Pong, you've been here for time. Yeah, anyone been here for time? I always say, between 5 and 7, yeah, my time, you hear the car coming down the road, bro. Same with the McLaren guy. He's got a McLaren 769 or whatever the fuck it is, Kuwaiti number plate. Never met a poor Kuwaiti, bruv. Yeah, I need to get that oil money, bruv. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's got a buff. Get the car, get the money, get the bird, bruv. You know what I'm saying? No, but real talk here, I'm not even taking the piss. You guys that watch me on the regs here have fucking heard me say, yo, that's the guy in the Enzo. And I just open the patio door and see him in the Enzo. He drives it to wherever the fuck he's going and he drives it back, bro. How is that your car, bro? Like, just to go to work. What's your actual car? Yeah, Kuwaiti number plate on that McLaren, yeah? His bird is buff, bruv. Way off the post. Yo. Wow, how didn't they score? I promise you right now, yeah? G-Wagons everywhere. Lambo Urus everywhere. Matte black finish. Yeah, they have that green color, like an electric green. Yeah, and then the like goldish, yellowish kind of color. Everywhere, bro. Porsche Macams, Porsche Cayennes, every other car, bro. His car is a plane. It probably is. Well, I swear down here, I look at somebody and I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing to make that much money? Yeah, one of these G-Wagons, yeah, it's got a Czech number plate, CZ number plate, Czechoslovakia, and it's a fit bird that drives it. So I'm like, that's his bird's car. That's in my head how I think in it. I'm like, that's his bird's car, bruv. She's got some pimped up G-Wagon. And I see it driving around every day, bro. Every day I go in that Spursy pub, that car drives past. She's fit. Obviously, you get the money, you get the woman, bruv. Right, but anyway, I'm like, so what car has he got? Never seen the geezer. But you're letting your bird drive around, yeah, in a pimped up G-Wagon. So what car you fucking got, bruv? And what are you doing for a living? I need to talk to you people. Like, bro, I swear down, yeah, this area will humble you real quick. It'll humble you real quick, I swear down. Lambo Urus, Porsche Cayennes, Porsche Macams, yeah, fucking Ferraris, Lambos. Bro, I swear to God, G-Wagons everywhere. Porsches everywhere. Yeah, what's the Panamera? Panamera, loads of them around here, bro. Like, it's like, yeah, and you see the Lithuanian number plates, LT. Yeah, Bulgarian, BG. I'm like, and then you see the PL, Polish. Yeah, RO, Romanian. They're on off the coast. The same. Yeah, it's like, bro, what the fuck? How the fuck have all these people got so much money, and how can they afford a car that costs £500,000, bruv, and still not be skinned? And that's their bird's car. Yeah, they have loads of electric supercars out here, bro, especially Porsches. It's funny you say that, Baba. I actually see a Porsche Macan earlier, electric one. Yeah, I see one earlier. Yeah, it's weird, bruv. Yeah, but, bro, I promise you right now, yeah, if somebody can afford to spend money on an Enzo Ferrari, bro, and use that as their day-to-day fucking car, swear down there, that guy drives up and down this road on the motorway Monday to Friday. He's got like a 10 million quid car, bruv. Like it's nothing. Just putting mileage on the car. Like what we're doing here, bruv. Nine are living cost of their crime, bruv. So mostly they probably are. Yeah, which is why I keep my mouth shut. Yeah, that's why I'm polite with everyone when I'm out, bruv. Yeah, because most of them are no good. Yeah, loads of Lithuanians, Bulgarians, Romanians, Polish, Slovakians, Estonians, Swedish, yeah, Norwegians, Finnish. They're Finnish, that's what it. Bro, Germans, Dutch. Yeah, Norwegians are buying up half the coast, bro. Literally, they're buying up all the land, bro. Yeah, and then they import their own fucking builders over, so the Spanish are going crazy. They literally send their own builders over, bro. I swear, it's funny. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, Czechs. Bro, I swear, I've never seen so many Czechoslovakians, yeah, and Polish in this country until the turn of this year. Yeah, neighbour that moved in downstairs, yeah, they're Polish. I said, why here? They said, because it's cheaper to live in Poland right now. Czechs, Polish, Bulgarian, Romanian. Romanians are everywhere around here, bro. Well, I swear to God. Yeah, it's mad. Yeah, but when you see some of these cars driving around, a lot of them are rentals, yeah? Yeah, a lot of them are rentals. Yeah, so it's just people that have clubbed together, like their mates, and, oh, £6 deposit, £6 for a week, whatever. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, but you see the same cars all the time, bro. G-Wagons are like that. Yeah, G-Wagons are like nada around here, bro. It's just like, oh, no, whatever, mate. Don't even bat an eyelid. Yeah, Lambo Urus, like that. Don't bat an eyelid. Yeah, it's like, when you sit there, it makes you realise you ain't got no fucking money, bro. Like, real talk, it makes you realise you got no money, bruv. How can you drive an Enzo Ferrari up the fucking every day, Monday to Friday? Chat, real talk, yeah? Anyone who watches me on their main channel, yeah? You've heard that car drive down the road. Yeah, I'll go, oh, the Enzo, Mr. Enzo's coming back. You've heard it. Monday to Friday, every day that guy drives to wherever he's going and comes back again. How is that your day-to-day car, bruv? What are you doing? I need to talk to you, bruv. Nirav, real talk, yeah? Ask me when the season starts. POS Central, yeah, but what did they do to get their money? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, because I need to talk to them people. Yeah, because I swear down, yeah, when you see someone letting their bird drive around in their G-Wagon, bruv, that is pimped up to the nines. Bro, and that's the bird's day-to-day car. Cool, what car you got then, mate? And what are you doing for a living? Like, it's crazy, bro. Yeah, this area, I keep my mouth shut. You don't know who you're pissing off around here. Oi, nearly. It's differente around here, yeah? It's different around here because you could have road rage, yeah? It could be a gangster's daughter. Yeah, no. See you later. That's why you're polite, bruv, to everyone. Yeah, but at the same time, how is a bird driving around in a fucking G-Wagon every day, bruv? And that's your missus. So what car you got? What are you doing? How you made that money? Talk to me. I need to knowledge. It's crazy, bruv. Yeah, this area is mad. I swear down. Yeah, and I'm not even, well, I am near Marbella. Yeah, but Port Banús, Marbella, bro, next level different. Yeah, you see Bugattis everywhere in Marbella and Port Banús. Yeah, like, I don't really go there, bro. I don't like it. I like Old Town Marbella. Yeah, but it's like, bro, how can you fucking afford a 400 grand car and you ain't skint? What are you doing for a living? I need to talk to you. Yeah, what? How? It's mad, isn't it? Yeah, it's proper mad, bro. Yeah, and the thing is, yeah, I said just so annoying, shut up. Thanks for subscribing, waiting 5 minutes and getting deleted by Abhijit, mate. Gosh, you're so annoying. Cool. You see how I'm talking about these people, yeah? That's how you feel about me, bro. Unlucky. Here's what it is. On that bomber, I said you're so boring. Shut up. Yeah, Abhijit killed him off real quick. No, but it's crazy though, yeah, because I look at it and I'm like, people that earn money and earn a fuck ton of money, like proper money, fuck off money, yeah? That's why I always ask them what they do for a living. Yeah, it's like, I'd always ask them, yo, how the fuck you got £500,000 car, bruv? Like, what do you do? I own a massive clothing brand. I can't say which it is, but it's global. That's what a guy says to me. Maltese number plate. Maybe he's lying. Maybe you're renting it. Nobody knows, bruv. But even if you're renting that car, yeah, you're talking about fucking 20 grand for a week. Come on, Abhijit. Glasgow. Bless up, brother. Hope you well, man. I told you this game was going to be a 4-3 or 3-2 or something like that. I'm telling you right now. There's more goals in this game. USA are winning the World Cup. They ain't winning a damn thing apart from maybe this game in a minute. Yeah, bro, I hear it. I hear it. That's why I don't and won't ever buy a house or a car, bro. Yeah, it's a liability. Same as women, bro. On that bomber, I'm emptying that. You got me for about another 5 minutes and I'm going to bed. Yeah, I need to. Fucking hell, it's nearly 6 in the morning, bro. 7 hours from now. Miss Moldova is rocking up, bro, and I need to take her to the airport. Again, after I picked her up from the airport, bro, you know what I'm saying? What's that all about? Can I ask you a question? Depends what it is, bro. Depends what it is. Alright, big up Aberdeen, mate. Right, you got me for about 5 minutes, now I'm going. About 5 minutes, I'm going. 10 minutes max. So, weigh the likes in. Bless up everyone who has. Appreciate it. I'll be back in a minute, yeah? Yo, bless up everyone locked in. Who's live? That I like. Who's live that I like? There's someone we like, guys. Because I'm going to bed in a minute. I am so tired, man. Right, feet. Joker. Shoot. Wait. Right, man set him on his ass. Didn't ever passed it. Wait, see you later. Sent him to shop. Told you Soki had turned up in this game. I had to, man. They're getting shanked otherwise. Yeah, these Turkish G's, bruv, they're fuming. Yeah, these men had to put a shift in tonight. They had to put a shift in, guys. I just got to bed, bro. Who's live that I like, guys? Where's the question? Who's live that I like? And that's the question, bro. I don't get what you're saying, bro. Man's asked me about 5 times, can I ask you a question? Ask the question, bro. You're on your last warning and then you're getting banned. We're bored, brother. Yeah, we don't care about you retards, bruv. Answer the call. Where's my fucking ashtray? Mutants, bruv. Yeah, where's my ashtray? Mutant. Can I ask you a question? These men are all autistic, bruv. It's fine to be autistic as well, bruv. Yeah, however, don't think you come and chat shit to me if you're autistic, because I'll fully take the piss out of you, bruv. So tell me you're autistic and I'll leave you alone. Right, real talk. These men are bare autistic, bruv. But if you want to be autistic and you think you're autistic or diagnosed with autism, that's calm. Don't think you can be a big man around here, bruv. Wrong chat. So if you're autistic, just say you're autistic and we'll stop bullying you and leave you alone. Bro, you are a mutant. No, it's Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. You are. You're a spaz. What we're saying, guys, Lagos or Mumbai? Why do they always call themselves English names as well? It's funny, isn't it? Oh, he's talking to Abdul. Sorry, my bad, bruv. My bad, brother. It's funny to go to bed, bro. I'm so fucking worn out. It's crazy, bruv. I need a holiday. I can't wait to go to Barcelona and see Northside, bruv. Let's put me to sleep. I'll stay till the end of this game. I'll stay till the end of the game. We've got about another fucking 15 minutes, because they're going to have about 10 stoppage time on. Because they need America, man. Oh my God, dude. Rock on. Oh my God, man. This is awesome. Yeah, McKenny's off, man. Weston McKenny. What a name, bruv. Weston McKenny, man. Yeah, he's off. He's got a red stripe on his hair, man, like Freddie Lundberg. Swedish, man. Shut up. Stacey, they winning. I'm so bored of these mutants. It's boring, bro. Like, proper boring. I'm so done with these people, bro. It's just like, especially at fucking 6 in the morning, mate. Oh my God, man. Rock on, dude. Oh my God. Yeah. They ask the most random questions, bruv. Abdul's disappeared, bruv, like they always do. They always disappear, bro. As soon as you press them, they fuck off. As soon as you ask them if they're autistic, mate, they fuck off. Because they're not used to this, because it fucks their autism up. Yeah, it's out of their comfort zone. They're comfortable chatting shit when you're replying, bro. As soon as you call them out and say, yo, are you actually autistic, mate? Because if you are, I'll stop bullying you. Yeah, they all disappear, bruv. Yeah, I stayed out for this shit as well. No, real talk. My daughter has allegedly, diagnosed with ADHD and potential autism. No, she just don't like anyone, mate. Social anxiety. Okay, that's cool. That's not a diss at her mother, by the way. Her mother's amazing. Yeah, and she's raised her real well. Bless up to her. Bless up to me as well, by the way. Yeah, and bless up to the little girl who's 17 this year. I got that kid out of fucking music, yeah? Do you remember I told you? Oi, oi, oi. Do you remember I said, yeah? When she first went to secondary school, we got her in some posh secondary school, yeah? We got a private tutor because she was shit at maths. No, her maths is lit. Yeah. Bless up that private tutor. Yeah. No, it's 0-0. I thought you were fucking giving it the Bertie Stace, you know what I'm saying? Come on, honestly, I thought you just scored, babe. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so check this. We got a private tutor, yeah, for her maths. Leanne was here when I was on FaceTime with her, the daughter I apparently don't see or talk to ever. Funny that. Yeah. I said, how's maths going? Yeah, and I said, what's the square root of 40 now? 7. 12 times 12, 144. I'm like, yo, that tutor done all right, you know. It fucking cost us a fortune. However, fair play. When she first went to that secondary school, do you remember? Some of you remember this, yeah? And she went into the music lesson. And she skipped and bunked off, yeah? The first 3 fucking music lessons. This is some posh little school, bruv. Why is she crying and why does she look like a waxwork of fucking Madame Tussauds, bruv? Who the fuck is that? Who's that bird? Yeah, and why does she look like she's at Madame Tussauds and why is she crying, bruv? Who's that? New number, who this? I big up Maus. My Zambian G, brother. Leanne, you was here, yeah? You was here when I was on FaceTime with my little girl, and I said, yo, square root of 7, 12 times 144, Dad. Yeah? Telling you right now, real talk, yeah? Real talk. Yeah, state of the time, man. Nobody cares, Stubbsy. I ain't even got the fuck. Stubbsy, I love you, bro. Let's up to you, my guy. Always love, bro. 7 minutes of stuff. Fuck it. I've got 7 more minutes, bro. I told you this game is going to be a 3-2 or 4-3, something like that. Yeah, I always love Stubbsy. My G, bro. Right, so, real talk, yeah? Some of you would have heard this before. When I got her out the music lessons, we got her in some posh little school, yeah, because I don't do cheap, innit? We didn't have to pay for the school, but we got her in the best. That's how I roll. Do you remember when I said about the lanyard? Oh, she needs to wear a lanyard. Shut up, mate. Oh, she needs to wear a face nappy. Shut up, mate. Only the British Transport Police, yeah, could make you show when you say, yeah, I have an exemption to, yeah, so on and so forth. Oh, I'll put you through to the PA of the head. Since when's the head teacher at a PA, bruv? How about put me through to the head teacher? Oh, I'll put you through to the PM. The amount of times they hung up on me was fucking funny, man. I was like, listen, real talk here. Do you want me to go live? I'm such a cunt. And I am a cunt. All right, look at Leonardo DiCaprio. He's thinking like, where's the next buff 20-year-old buff? That I can ditch by the time she's 25. The GOAT Leo, bruv. And we're not talking Messi. Anyways. I stays bless up. Love you, baby. Love always. Love always, babe. Yeah, she's going Casablanca tomorrow. Well, today as it is now. Yeah, it was her birthday the other day. It's her mate's birthday 25th, and it's her mate's birthday 26th, which is today. Yeah, there's like 6, 7 of them. 6, 7. Fuck off, that fucking 6, 7. Fucking smash the likes up. It's about fucking 6, 7. 6, 7. Retards. Retards. Anyways, smash the likes up. We've got a couple of cans. We're going to watch the rest of this bullshit. We've got Declan. The rice is cooking, bruv. You know what I'm saying? Guns is chefing. Right, anyways. Oh, that's fucking ice, bruv. That's like a slut. Oh, fuck's hell. I left them in the fucking freezer too long. 1 sec. Keep smashing the likes. Who's live that I like as well? I was down with my feet. Call me the cat, bruv. We always have a contingency plan, lads and lasses. Anyways, as I was saying, why are these 4 out? 4, 5. Anyways, as I was saying, do you remember when I said, when her mother phoned me, she went to me, I need to fucking clean shave the shit off. I was mad itchy. How anyone can grow a beard is crazy to me. Mad itchy, bro. You're looking at your clown. Yo. He should have back-heeled that. Yeah, you're offside, you prat. Anyways, as I was saying, some of you would have heard this, yeah? It's fucking hilarious, mate. Right? She's got autism. She's got ADHD. She's got social anxiety. So have I, mate. I don't like people that stink. They actually smell. Oh, I smell amazing. Yeah, I don't like groups of people, bruv. Like, why would I put myself in a group of people, bruv? They stink. Why would I get in the swimming pool? They all piss in it. They don't shower before they get in it. Why would I get in the sea, bruv? People piss in it and shit in it. Yeah, and all. Anyway, that's another day. The point is, yeah, I don't like large groups of people. Who's my go actor? Alright. That's a great question before I come back to what I was saying. Swear down, yeah? The geezer that get oi. There's a geezer who gives me the he makes chilies, like chili flakes and chili oil. He looks like Wesley Snipes, bro. But he sounds like Morgan Freeman. Swear down. Leanne, you've met him. I think. If you're still in the chat. He looks like Wesley Snipes. Next time I'm with that guy, yeah, I'm going to take a selfie. And I'm going to tag Wesley Snipes. I'm going to get him to fucking record. I'm going to tag Morgan Freeman. I swear down. Yo, bad man. Sorry, we're in greatness. Sorry, louder. George Ware, brother. George Ware. Sorry, guys. We have to respect greatness, yeah? Time and a place. Up in America. Anyway, as I was saying, some of you will know this story. I don't like groups of people. I don't like getting in the swimming pool. I don't like getting in the fucking sea. Oh, it'd be romantic. Yeah, cool. People shitting there, mate. All right, nutmeg. See you later. Close your legs, you mug. Close your legs. Oh, that's a ball. You got to score that. You got to score it. Yep, told you. Oh, hold that. I told you this game's going to end 3-2 or 4-3, innit? I told you. I never said which team. I said this game is a 3-2 or a 4-3. And I also said at the start of it, yeah, I said Turkey have to turn up or they're getting shanked when they leave. Yeah, fucking tell him. My man's having it. He's saying Vata Manaku in Portugalia. Yeah, I'm saying Romania. Close your legs, brother. He's onside as well. Yeah, hold that, you mugs. All right, that was sick. Close your legs, brother. Close your legs. All right, well done, Turkey. Even though you're going home. Yeah. Well done. They had to fucking put a performance in tonight, mate, because their fans are fucking riot. They had to put a... What's he doing? Blow the whistle, brother. Blow the whistle, brother. Yeah, they blew it. Yeah, Poch is crying. Anyway, 3-2, Turkey. As I was saying, before I go to bed, because it's 6 in the morning, bruv. I literally need to get up in 6 hours. Miss Moldova's rocking up at 1 p.m. That's 7 hours from now. Ada Gouda, bad boy. I told you about this guy, bruv. In the country down. I told you they turn up tonight. Yeah, I told you they turn up tonight. Yeah, I said they have to turn up, bro. There's no way you can put in 2 performances like they did without scoring a goal. And they should have won both games. Yeah, but there's no way you can not win this game and go out going, okay, cool, they allow it. Yeah, you can't lose 3 out of 3, bro, or not win a game at the World Cup if you're Turkish. No. Yeah, I told you this game ran 3-2 or 4-3. I said it at the beginning. Yeah, and I also told you these men have to turn up because they're getting shanked, bruv. Funniest crowd reaction so far. Facts. Songs 4K. Anyway, nobody cares about the time. Anyways, as I was saying, she's got ADHD. She's got autism. She's socially awkward. Brother, I go down the fucking beach. I don't want to be there. Getting in the water. Oh, but look at all the other couples. He is so romantic. Yeah, so romantic. Walking through seaweed. There's shit. There's people pissing. Yeah. You don't know what the fuck is in there. Yeah. These men ain't showering. Yeah. Oh, but can we get in the swimming pool together? What? Okay, cool. So we're getting in the swimming pool. It'd be romantic. Now, do you know what's romantic, mate? Running a bath and fucking in the bath. How about that? Yeah, at least I know where my bath is and I know it's clean. Get out of here, bruv. So anyway, she's this, she's that, blah, blah, blah. And listen, bless up to my daughter's mother every day and twice on fucking Sunday, bruv. Yeah, we have raised that child extremely well. And she's been there when I've been here for near 7 years. She's raised that kid right. Yeah, every day, day in, day out. Yeah, obviously going through like women things and so on and so forth. Yeah. I remember when she first went to secondary school, and like I said about the math thing, yeah, we got the tutor and this and that. Her math is sick. Bless. Yeah. Money get you anything you want. Yeah. And big up that tutor. So now check this. She goes to secondary school, and it's a nice secondary school. She skipped school for music 3 times in a row. She just joined that school, by the way. Secondary school. Bon Matty's on my screen. Oh my fucking God, I love that one. That's my future wife, bro. I'm telling you, Bon Matty, I swear I'm going to meet you one day. Anyways. Daryl Love, brother. And I said, I'm fucked. I'm talking to this lady who is Moroccan. Right? Just say, Yalla Habibi, Walla Habibi. Yeah, watch how quick she melts. But I can speak all languages. Don't worry about that. We know all the nice things and the worst things, bruv. Yeah? Anyways. So, some of you would have heard this before. And tell me whose life that I like. I'm going to make this as quick as I can. I'm going to have one more cigarette because when I drink, I chain smoke and I need to go to bed, bro. So, you need to have a word with our daughter. She skipped music 3 times in a row, and it's the first 3 lessons of music. So now I'm going to do the register, and half of these teachers need to be on it. Yeah, just saying. And you say it's crazy PR. No way, put a 6. Alright, bro, Adagula, close your legs, brother. Yeah, OF thing. Yeah, I said this game would be 3-2 or 4-3. Rewind. I said 3-2 or 4-3. I said Turkey have to turn up and do something. Otherwise they're getting shanked. Yeah, they can't leave that country, mate. Yeah. They can't go back disgraced, bro. And they are still disgraced. But less disgraced. Anyways. So. Can you FaceTime her? Can you call her? Blah, blah, blah. I was like, alright, baby, I'll do it. Oh, that stadium looks like... What stadium is that, by the way? That stadium looks like Spursy Stadium. That stadium looks like Tottenham Stadium. I'll make this as quick as I can. Nothing about me is quick, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, hold that. Turkey had 3 shots on target and scored all 3 of them. That looks like Spursy Stadium. That's in LA, yeah? It just came up, pause, and said LA. That's Conky Stadium, the SoFi Stadium, yeah? So, bro, you've been asking a question for about an hour. What's your fucking question, you dickhead? You're on your last warning, bro, and then you're blocked. And there's enough mods here. Anyways, so, I FaceTime her. Yo, you've been skipping music. Yeah, but Dad. I'm like, sit down. Nobody talk. So, I literally, she don't get it 'cause she's only little. She was only like, what, 13, 14, 13 at the time. Yeah, I'm like, sit down and shut the fuck up. Sit down and shut the fuck up. Yeah, I said, don't talk. Yeah, but that, I said, nobody talk. And I'm doing it, yeah, in the Kevin De Bruyne fucking pep thing, yeah. But she doesn't understand that. But I'm doing it as a banter thing, but she don't know it's a banter thing. Right? She's like, yeah, but sit down, nobody talk. I'm like, nobody talk. She was like, I said, cool. I'm going to ask you a question and you're going to talk to me. And you don't say a word until I talk and say what I want to say. She went, okay, Dad. I said, did I say you could talk? I swear, I'll never forget that conversation. She went, okay, Dad. I said, did I say you could talk? Well, I swear down, when you have a daughter, yeah, and change your whole fucking life, man, I swear to God, yeah. Swear to God, yeah, because like this kid, man, yeah, I swear. I swear, when you have a child, yeah, I really wanted a son. I said this earlier. I'm going to keep waffling real quick. I'll do it super rapid, muy rapido. Right? I really wanted a son. Take him football, take him pub, take him brass house, whatever. I don't do brasses. I don't need to pay for that. I mean, you've seen what I look like. Like, come on. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, and I can chat. Yeah, as you fucking know. So smash the likes up, you mutants. So anyway, yeah. When you have a daughter, it's a different life, mate. Like, honestly. It's like, that's my little baby girl for the rest of my life, man. That's my little girl, bruv. Zia, I love you, bruv. Yeah, I love you always, brother. Hey, Leanne, get out of here. Let's upstate. KDB. His legs have gone. Oscar Pistorius FC. You know what I'm saying? One of your boys. His legs are dusted. Anyways, I'll get to the fucking point. If you fucking stop interrupting me. So now, she's sitting down and she's looking like me when I was on the edibles, which I shared earlier for the Leicester stream, 29th of September 24. And I'm spinning around like Kylie. That's one of your girls as well, Stace. You know what I'm saying? Bless up, Stace. Right, Stace, come collect your people. So I said, right, I'm going to say what I'm going to say. And don't say anything until I say what I want to say, and then you can have your say. Okay, Dad. I said I never said you could speak. But the way she looked at me, I just bust up laughing. She was like, yeah, but Dad. And so I to God, yeah, that kid made me fucking butt. She's like, Dad, why are you laughing? Like, in my head, I'm thinking, you fucking twat. Yeah? Swear down. Swear to fucking God. I'm like, why are you laughing? Why is she laughing? Yeah, like, Dad, why are you laughing though? So anyway, I'll cut to the chase because I do need to go. I need to be up in 5.5 hours. So now, I said, cool, talk, right, I'll talk, you talk. I said, right, you've skipped music for the first 3 lessons in the first 3 weeks of secondary school, like high school, upper school, whatever school you call it around the world. Yeah, it's like you leave when you're 16 or 18 or whatever, yeah, the last school, right, before college or uni, whatever, yeah. So, I said, if you want me to get you out of this lesson, I'll get you out of the lesson, innit? I said, don't speak. Yeah, I said, if I get you out this lesson, you better tell me when I finish and I'll ask you, what do you want to do? Yeah, and it better be the best lesson you've ever had in your life, mate. I said, because I swear down I ain't doing this. Yeah, but Dad, they played the trombone too loud. I'm sitting there fucking dying inside, pissing myself laughing inside, but I'm trying to keep a straight face, real face. She's like, Dad, they can't play the drums. Dad, they smashed the set. Dad, it's too noisy, Dad. She is my child, 130, bruv. Yeah, that kid is my kid, bruv. Yeah, that is my fucking kid. And I said, what do you want to do then? She went, I want to do IT. I was like, cool. I get you out of this lesson, yeah? And you go to IT, it better be your best lesson. Guess what? It's her best fucking lesson, mate. Thank you very much. Bless up to her mother. Bless up to me. And bless up to fucking her. And the maddest thing is, yeah, when people say about social anxiety, no, we just don't like people, bruv. They stink. They're too loud. And we don't like groups of people, bruv, because that's how we've raised our child. Yeah? Big up the app, my guy, my Australian G, bruv. Yeah, but this is the point, bro. It is the 8th. It's probably about the 18th, and I'm going to keep saying it because my little girl is my little girl, bruv, and she'll always be my little girl, even when she's 40, bruv. Fucking love that kid, man. It's a pain in my fucking ass. Pause. Yeah, she drives me insane, bruv. Yeah, but real talk. Yeah, it comes. I don't know if you just joined, bro, but this comes back to something I was saying about 20 minutes ago about autism, ADHD. Apparently, she's got both. Yeah, cool. Well, she's 18 in 18 months, bruv. Yeah, let's see if she's got that if she comes and stays here for 6 months. Yeah, that country's fucked, bruv. Everyone's got fucking something wrong with them in England, Australia, Canada, America. Nobody's got anything. Funny enough, nobody's got anything wrong with them here. Nobody's sitting there like, oh my god. Oh, they just jumped to new TikTok. Nobody's sat on their fucking phone in this country unless they're English, bruv. Yeah, so it's what it is, isn't it? I have to bite my tongue a lot of times, but her mother's done a great job. Yeah, and we've done a great job. Listen, I'm not there every day, and it's hard not seeing my daughter every day. But at the same time, and I remember phoning the school up. I was like, right, yeah, oh, I'll put you through to the PA of the head teacher. I said, no, I want to speak to the head teacher. No, I'll put you through to the PA. The amount of times they hung up on me was crazy. I was like, listen, don't take the fucking piss, I'll go live. Oh, all of a sudden I get through. Knobheads. Anyways. Hey, man's back again. Can I ask you a question? No. I can find your IP though, bro. If you want. Like, real talk. Bro, I'm not gay. If that's what you want to ask. Anyway, who's live that I like? Bless up everyone logged in. Twisted Baba, bless up. Bless up your little girl as well, bruv. Bless up Layla, bruv. Bless up. Bless up to getting her subbing as well. Appreciate it, bro. Right, who's live? Yeah, people do smell, bro. People don't wash, brother. Their hygiene stinks, bruv. That's why I don't get in the swimming pool. That's why I want to leave here. In fact, I didn't receive a text. It's now the 26th. That woman's getting a text. I didn't even fucking remember, bro. I just think Miss Moldova up. Yeah, and she's been through hell and back with Grandad. Man died about 4 times, bruv, and he's still alive. Do you know how crazy that is? They were fucking putting up. Yeah, anyone who's Orthodox Christian, yeah, you know what time it is when people are about to, you know what I'm saying? A man's still alive. Crazy work. 94 years old, bruv. I said he'll live to 100. He's got terminal cancer, man. It's fucking sad. Yeah, it's sad, bro. Like, that's what it is. Yeah, any cake or biscuits. Right, let's see who's live, because I'm going. I do actually need to go to bed. So, I've entertained you lot for a long time. I'll be back again to entertain you again tomorrow. Make sure you fucking like the stream. There's nobody live that I can see. Yo, Flawless ain't even live. No, this guy's a fucking vampire. Big up Yusuf, bruv. My G, brother. Jester's not live, bro. Flawless ain't live. Oh, trust me, it's hard. Oh, it's Stace. Maybe I missed the previous comments, but trust me, it's hard. Stace? I prefer not to speak and be nice in the chat. There's no one live, mate. Literally no one. There's literally nobody live. So we're going. Zia ended his chat. My boy from this, that, and the third. Yeah, from Australia. Yeah, he's called Commentary FC now. Commentary F.KF. Yeah, has put me in a thumbnail again with Terry Flewers, Goldbridge, and Henry. 20-minute long video nearly. 1929. Whopping 109. Oh yeah, well I just commentate. Puppet Master in the thumbnail. Alright, Rasta Socks, why can't I find you, bro? You live, yeah? Alright, make sure you follow Rasta Stocks. This guy's a real one. Fucking Aircons League. Why can't I find you, bro? Bro, put your link in the chat real quick, yeah? Yeah, man like Nick. 193 views in over 4 hours. Mad, isn't it? I can't see you, bro. And I'm sub to you as well. I can't see you. YouTube's been moving crazy, bro. That's the first time it's leaked all night. Can you hear it? It's leaked. Oh, I was going to say something mad. I won't. I was going to say it's leaking. No, I'm not going to say anything. Let me get you a link. You're my guy, bruv. Always. Come on, my G, bruv. I've got your link. I can see you live. I can see you live now. Why didn't it show up on this? YouTube's been moving crazy, bruv. Raid Rasta Stocks, yeah? Make sure you sub to him. He's a real one, bruv. Yeah, proper. Proper general. Yeah, general. Yeah, bad man. Proper, bruv. I swear, I love this guy. Proper nice geezer, bro. On that bomber, I am going to go and knock one out. And I'm going to bed, mate. I'm going to knock one out and then pass out. And we're going to knock one out until we pass out. Tiny temp. Get out of it, bruv. Now, bless up to everyone who's locked in, though. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. And make sure I ain't missed no super chats, yeah? No, super chats. Super chats. Oh, Lee, it's my birthday. I missed a super chat, bruv. Man like Ali Mohammed. My guy, bruv. I would cheers to you, but that's haram, bruv. So I can't do that with a beer, bruv. However, we can wish you happy birthday, brother. Feliz cumpleaños. Let me pin it. La Mulsan in Romania. Happy birthday, brother. It's your birthday. Oi, all goats are born in June, bruv. Trust me. Yeah, Leo Messi was born in June. Kieran Tierney. I was born in June, bruv. Now, real talk, yeah? Bless up. Bless up, my guy. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Bless up for the super chat as well. Yeah, have a great day, my guy. Yeah, and make sure, yeah, everyone gives you what you want, bro, or fuck them off. Yeah, in life. Now, I've got it, Rasta Socks. I'm going to raid you now, bro. Yeah, bless up, my G. Now, real talk, yeah? Anyone watching this that's still watching, yeah? Do what the fuck pleases you, bro. Anyone takes the piss, fuck them off. Yeah, F them off, bruv. Yeah, people are users, liars. Liars, cheating, and stealing. So bless up to everyone who has locked in. I'll be back again tomorrow. Ping pong, love, brother. My Aussie G, bruv. I need to go to bed. And on that's a bomber. We go again later. I need to take Miss Moldova to the fucking airport in 5.5. 6.5. I could actually have fucking 6 hours sleep. Leaves a key under the mat. It's turning up at 1 p.m. It's currently 6:30. Alright, big up memes, bruv. My G, bruv. Big up Baba. I'm telling you right now. Big up stuff. Bless up everyone. I hyped your video. Stace, I hype you, baby. Always. You know what time it is, girl. Yeah, bless up everyone locks in. We're out. Raid Rasta Stock.